like it's like 6 a.m. and you're trying to lay on me and you get your whiskers up in my face. Like I love you, but like
You
back
have
it
you
off.
have you have to hiss at her. She has to know that it's not something that you enjoy. Cats get it. Just got to talk to your cats.
She has no idea that she's very tickly.
That is one of the worst sensations to wake up to in the middle of the night.
It tickles.
See, when the tickling doesn't work, your cat will start doing things like patting you on the forehead or like licking the end of your nose. Those are equally bad.
Mine licks my hair, so yes, it's pretty bad.
Licks your hair? Oh, see, that's...
Yeah, she comes right up and she grabs it right here.
God.
So there's a lot of it. So she'll tug on it, trying to get it because her tongue will get stuck.
Yeah.
And so she'll like pull it off. But she'll wake me up first with the whiskers to the face. I'll be awake for this.
Bailey he'll come sitting right next to my face. He'll just reach his paw out, tap my nose, and then start shouting at me as loud as he possibly can while tapping my face. It's the weirdest wake up I've ever had.
All right, gamers, you guys ready?
Yeah,
totally.
My ads are finished in 4 seconds, so then yes.
Perfect timing. Look at that, dude.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome. I should have ran.
So let me just pause this so that I can tell you guys what I'm doing. I was watching this last night actually, and I fell asleep, and I want to continue watching it. So I decided, well, screw that, I'm gonna stream it. So this is a D&D game that the streamer Winky has set up, and he's invited fellow streamers to join him in his D&D campaign, and he's doing this over the whole of December. And I think it's really cool because he gets the chat to help him design the world. So the maps are the NPCs, you know, the consequences of the druid Fanny taking her shrooms. There's like different consequences that happen as a result of that, and that was all created by the chat. And so I think it's really fun, and I just really wanted to watch it, so I hope you guys enjoy it. And yeah, I will every now and then just stop it and maybe say one or two things, but most of the time I will just let them crack on and do their thing. Okay. I think he's going to do a summary of where they've gotten to this point. If he doesn't, I will stop it quickly and just tell you where they are in the story.
An ad too, to be honest, just to make it to where no more run soon.
I should have done that as well.
Free for their hour now.
Post break update. Our characters Fanny, Bindi, Ignatius, and Elwyn, Elquin, aka Winnie, have arrived at the scene of what they assume is a murder. There is a brutally destroyed body, who is the Jarl's daughter named Marnie, who they met earlier today in the tavern. And currently, Winnie has gained the mantle of junior investigator bestowed upon her by the general himself. And I think so. Fanny sent off her familiar, the little squirrel named Lilybeans, to go investigate. They've sent Penelope, the innkeeper, to go talk to the Jarl and see if he's home, but not talk to him, just like see if he's there. And they just got a mysterious note with a symbol on it that looks like a tic-tac-toe game with nothing but circles, and the words in the back, ask for W. And here we are.
So what is our next play? Are we just going to wander around and try and find a back door?
I think so. Maybe we I don't know. How's your nose, Rocky? You still sniffing stuff?
Hey, but to be honest, if you find me a secret door, I can break it down. But the whole like tic-tac-toe thing, bit confusing for me. I'm just gonna chill here for a bit, you know.
That's fair. So pick a direction, like roughly. Do we know where the footprints went? Like, can we just?
They went.
I realized now that I muted myself, and so I was having this whole talking thing to you guys, and nothing was happening. Oh God. Okay. Okay, let me start this again. Okay, so you have he's not really explained the characters in his breakdown, so I'm just going to quickly tell you about the characters. So you've got Alcuin, who is a sorcerer. She's a people pleaser, desperate to make everybody happy. She has a familiar named Ignatius, who is a monk, and he's a turtle. Okay. Then you have Bindi Earthspire, who is a bard. She's an elf. She's Australian, and she's the leader of this haphazard group of heroes. Then you have Fanny, who is a wood elf. She was druid as well, and she's addicted to smoking mushrooms. And so as a result of that, she gets up to some funny shenanigans with that. So the back sort of story of them is they were all in prison together. They escaped. They have now come 2 months later to this village to sort of get together again and decide what their next moves are. Now, while they're in this village, a person is murdered, and they are now investigating sort of who killed this person, basically. There is a colonel who sort of put them in charge of the investigation. The woman who was killed was the daughter of a very important person in the town, and they suspect that that person might be involved in the death of the daughter because the mother of the woman who got murdered died a few weeks earlier, and so they think it's suspicious because the mother dies and then the daughter dies, and they think, oh. So at this point, they've gotten like a note, and they're following the clues on the note to get some extra information. Fanny, the druid, she has a pet, a squirrel, if I remember correctly. And she sent the squirrel to follow the innkeeper who was going to the father of the woman that has been murdered to find out where he lives, basically. So they do sort of refer to the squirrel while they're talking. So that's sort of a really, really basic outline of what's happening.
Towards the residential district, which is the same direction you guys just sent Penelope and Lily Beans.
So we go that way, and then
If you want to go that way,
go to back doors.
you could go to back doors.
Like
Sindri,
house
thank you very much
back
for that
doors, or like-
resub, buddy.
or
You're
like-
awesome. Appreciate
Or
you.
like the
Is
in
it a
back
place?
door.
Not,
Is it,
sorry,
is
not
it like
not
a
Sindri.
name
Sin
somewhere
R.
that's called
My
the
bad.
back door?
It's late.
Maybe.
It just says around back, right? It didn't say. It didn't
It
say
says
specifically
in the back.
in the back.
In the
Yeah,
back.
it doesn't.
I got confused between the
So
notification
it
directly
could've
below
been,
it, where Sindri gave
um,
gift subs, which is why.
back. Is it?
In back.
Like
I'm
I'm
at a
thinking we
loss.
start walking, and then we like. So I guess as we're walking, we're having these conversations as we're like
Yeah.
heading more towards the town.
I agree. I
Yeah.
follow.
Sure. So you're gonna walk towards the residential portion of town.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna float, but I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yes.
Presumably,
Okay.
and
Are you following Penelope? Because Penelope just went that way a few seconds ago,
I
like a
thought we
minute
had
ago.
got enough time for her to walk far enough away.
Yeah, I'd say she's about
yeah.
100, 200 feet in front of you.
I think we keep a since we have the little one following her, we keep our distance for a little while. Not
Sure.
deliberately follow her. If we follow her by accident, we follow her by accident, but not.
Okay.
In the back, is it possible it's in the back of the inn? Do we want to do a quick sweep inside the inn to see before we? But we would have seen.
Well, we didn't exactly
so-
look anywhere in the inn, did we? We weren't like. We haven't really like figured anything out in the town because we just like, fountain, then washing off Fanny, and then back in the tavern, music was had, and then dead body. We haven't really seen much what's around. We could ask. Can we ask someone?
No, this
Yeah,
person. I
of
don't think we
course.
want to. Do we want? Okay. All right.
I mean, if you
Can
want
ask
to,
him.
you can
What-
ask.
We could
We
just
don't re-
quickly look around very quick. We could just have a quick scope of like what kind of buildings we could go into that aren't people's houses. What?
We
Is it-
could
can
go
we
into
just look
people's
around
houses.
quickly?
There aren't really
I
anything
don't
stopping
think-
us, but it's probably
I
not
don't
that
think I'm very-
wise.
I'm not comfortable with that.
So, like-
maybe.
You know what? I have an idea. We all stand back to back in like a little circle, and we all just look like in our vicinity and then see what we can see. Like, can we see a big red sign flashing lights that says round the back?
Funny you should mention
Why
that.
wouldn't we just look around with our necks?
Well, yeah, but
I-
like we cover like a full 360 if we all stand in the like back to back.
I would like to
But
slowly
if one
rotate on the
just turns
spot.
on the spot, you could also cover a full 360. This is a very interesting tactic, Vindy.
I don't want to force anybody to do anything, but I really think we should just start moving. If we're looking for our assailants specifically, they're long gone now. We should just start. It's been probably 30
let's
minutes
check
since we
the
found her.
tavern and then let's go check everywhere else. And that means we won't be
We're not
following
very
Penelope or
wise,
Lily
are
Beans.
we?
And there might
Right.
also be lettuce in the tavern. So we should check
What
the
would be
tavern.
really nice is when you got that letter, is like you handed it back and said, "This is useless. Give us more detail," or like call up Mr. the general, right? Say, "Hey, Mr. General, you big, person, you that clearly knows everything about the town. How about you tell us where you think things are? Huh? How's that?"
Honestly, they
Right.
didn't have to be so vague, did they?
This is why you're our fearless leader. I just was not thinking in the moment. I'll remember that for next time. How about we head into the tavern now? What do you think?
I love that idea.
Right
I-
before we
I-
go in there, I would
Let's
like to
go.
quickly look around, just in the vicinity, and what is here other than the tavern? Is there any other buildings that are like, can we go into?
There are on the map that you're looking at, you're right next to the fountain still. To the right northeast is the area you just sent Penelope to go find the Jarl's house in. And you sent Lily Beans that way as well. In the general vicinity that you're looking at here, I mean, you've got the circle around this fountain, kind of like the circular thing is all taped off with fantasy cop tape. And there are onlookers that are kind of being like ushered away from the scene of the crime by the 3 guardsmen that are there, as well as the general himself. They're just trying to keep it locked down right now, as standard procedure indicates, because they don't want anyone to come in and mess with the scene of the crime.
You know what?
Okay.
Why don't we
so-
go? Why don't we go see the Lord guy? I know we
Lord.
set
You want
the
to go
squirrel.
see the Jarl? The man who's
Oh,
either
yeah,
potentially
yeah.
missing or the man
Yeah,
who potentially
because-
just murdered his daughter.
Well, isn't that where we should go if that's him? Like he like maybe he has some clues, an idea, and maybe we're avoiding the actual like potential for him to give us more information than what we can find by finding a back door. Or a door
But we
or a
sent
back end.
Penelope to go check whether he was home, so maybe we should just wait at the tavern, and then when she comes back, she'll tell us whether he's there or not.
Right. We're just gonna sit
That's
while there's
true.
a dead body.
I'm
No,
not
we're gonna
saying that
sit,
we're
trying to
sitting.
find the back door.
We should check
Uh,
the
the
tavern.
in- The reason I think there's too much happening. I can't think that much, but I think that in the back he would, if there was something more we were supposed to know. He knows we're not from around here. The only place we've been was the tavern. So in
I agree.
theory, in the back would be. But I see what you're saying. But if there's nothing in there, I promise we'll leave.
Yes, we can just go quick, just very quick, quicky
Let's go.
snippy.
I'm down.
Does
That
anyone
makes
want
so
any
much
sport?
sense. Yes, that makes sense.
So
Yes,
you
alright,
decided
let's
to go where?
Inside the tavern.
to the tavern.
Back to the tavern. Okay, so you
as we're-
make your way back to the tavern.
As
Just
we're
quickly,
walking,
we'll just go quickly. Look, sorry, I'm so sorry.
no, it's okay. I don't want to derail because I really want to go inside the tavern, but I was wondering if, as I'm walking by, if I can do a perception check on the fountain or an investigation check. You can decide.
Sure.
I have a weird feeling, but not enough to say anything out loud just yet about
Honestly,
the fountain.
you're a junior investigator. You have access to that. You don't even need to roll. You can see everything that you need to see with the fountain.
Okay, can you tell me all that there is to know about this fountain?
Yep, it is the exact fountain that you dunked Fanny in earlier today. You are very careful when you approach the fountain to not step in any of the pool of the blood around it, because there's blood everywhere. There's really nothing other than the water being red. There's no difference between that fountain and like any other fountain. It does look new. It looks.
What's Ambilight TV? It's the first and only TV with a built-in light system that reacts to what you're watching and floods your room with color.
It's nice. It looks like it was just built recently. As you were told, that the Jarl just recently built it. Yeah, it just kind of looks.
Sorry guys,
your
I don't
average
have a
multi-tiered
turbo
fountain with
membership,
red
so
water
you
in it.
will see
Okay,
ads
that's
pop
all.
up
Sure,
every
there's
now and then.
There as well.
Okay, sounds good. I'm happy to walk inside now. I'm just curious.
Sure. So you guys are going to the tavern.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. You arrive outside the tavern and the door is locked.
We should go round the back.
You know what? You know what? I like that idea. That sounds like a good idea.
I actually agree with you for once. Let's go around the back.
Okay, so you go around the back of the tavern and there is not a back door.
I still
Okay,
knock
this
on
is
the
not
wall.
good.
I knock on the wall 3 times just for shits and grins.
I don't think that's the door. I'm pretty sure we need a door.
No, nothing happened. You on the back of the wall on the tavern. You put your ear up to it, and absolutely nothing happens.
So
When did I just have
here's,
like
so here's my thought. We continue to go back up to the Jarl. Maybe? And we
Yes, well, I think
quiz
this was a must.
him and we say, look, your daughter's dead. Sorry about that. But we need to find the killer. And we, it seemed as though you lost your wife and your daughter. Sorry about that. Can you tell us any information? And we pull the information from him. Also, I can always tell if people are lying. Like, I know.
That's true.
So he has to tell us the truth.
I also can be very charming sometimes.
I have no better idea, so I don't say anything. And I just you tell me where we're going and I'll follow. I don't have a better idea.
I have no other clue what to do. Rocky?
So you
anything?
you want to go to the
Okay.
Jarl's house.
I think that's the only place we can go. Otherwise, we've got like 1,000 houses to look round the back.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone agreement?
I follow
Alright.
where everyone goes.
So you guys set off up the alleyway. And as you're walking towards the residential block, you make your way past the fountain again, past the red tape or the yellow fantasy tape, and you go deeper into the residential block of this town. As you get there, most of the lights are off in 90% of the buildings, as I'm assuming most of the townsfolk are probably asleep, and if they're not asleep, they're probably on looking at the investigation in the center of town. One house, the largest house in the very back, is lit up from top to bottom, and out front you see the silhouette of a woman hugging a man on the front porch.
Can I see because of my dark vision being as extended as it is. It catches my attention.
You see it for sure. Yeah, no, you for sure see it. You're walking directly towards it.
Would I be able to
get closer to see if it's anyone you know? You'd have to get closer.
What if I send Lily Beans? She's here somewhere. I can call her back.
Well, what am I trying to ask? Because you sent out Lily Beans already, would we know if Lily Beans was in front of us or not? So would we know if this was, because we don't know where the Jarl's house is aside from where Lily Beans is. Would we know if Lily Beans was nearby, that this might be Penelope and someone? Like, do we know? Is my question making a sense?
Yeah, no, Lily Beans, you would have to come back. You know, Fanny would have to call Lily Beans back
Okay.
to get the information. But
I can call her back right now.
You could if you wanted to.
I mean, I could just float quietly towards the people.
Yeah, I mean, that would work too if you want.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Also, while you float wildly, while you float towards the people, I call Lily Beans back, so she comes scuttling over.
Okay, Lily Beans.
Who's over there?
Lily Beans goes. And in squirrel language, that means that she basically tells you that she followed Penelope, the innkeeper, and Penelope stopped at that house and is now talking to the person on the front porch.
So they are in front of us.
Yes.
It's not Jarl.
Oh, I wouldn't know
That's
that. I'm
what
not
Lily
close enough
Bean
to hear.
said.
I wouldn't understand.
Okay.
Never mind. I don't.
Well, yeah, that Lily Bean would have told Fanny that in squirrel language.
Yes. Sorry.
Yes, guys. So, Penelope is up there on that's Penelope, and I don't know who the other person is. It's not the Jarl. I don't think it's the Jarl. We don't know. Wait, is it
I'm
Jarl?
still floating closer.
Is it
Without-
Lily Bean
Bean
would not know if that's the Jarl.
No, we've never met the Jarl, right?
Yeah, no one would know
Right.
if it's the Jarl.
It's just a man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Without meaning to, I am slowly following behind Rocky. Not super close, but I'm casually drifting behind him.
Interesting.
Okay.
So they're just going in there. Bindi, what are we doing? Are we following them? They're just going up there.
So I think Bindi would be curious now that this is the only like big house with all the lights on. So I think she might try and just see the side if there's a way, if there's a pathway to go behind. Not that she would leave the group, but she would probably just see if there's a little alleyway or if there's anything that she can get round past the front door of the house.
Yeah, there's this is a relatively safe town that doesn't really have too much issue. There's no like big gate or fences in the yards. People are just kind of crammed in there and living, as relaxed, relaxed little life. They live their days out. It's not very shady. There's not very many like dark hood rat areas or anything like that. It's pretty safe. There's definitely pathways to the left and the right that go around the house. You can always duck behind another house. You could duck behind a tree. It's definitely forested, so you can zip around. There's plenty of routes if things go the way that you don't want them to.
So, right, I'm going to say that to Fanny, and then I'm just going to let her know, like, if we need to, we can always go around the back, and maybe that's what the letter means, but maybe we should all stay together for now. But there's loads of places to just find things.
Okay.
And then
Sure.
Sorry, I was just going to say, are we going up there now? Are we just?
I think so.
Go talk to them.
Yeah, I think so, because I can always if the Jarl is in there, I can always ask him questions
from 60
Ignatius, you
feet.
definitely confirm that the two people that are on the front porch of this house are Penelope and a mysterious guy.
Does the mysterious guy smell like?
Who are
Lily
they
Bean would
talking
not
to?
know if that's the Jarl.
No, we've never met the Jarl, right?
Yeah, no one would know
Right.
if it's the Jarl.
It's just a man.
Mm-hmm.
I, without meaning to, I am slowly following behind Rocky. Not super close, but I'm casually drifting behind him.
Interesting.
Okay.
So they're just going in there. Bindi, what are we doing? Are we following them? They're just going up there.
So I think Bindi would be curious now that this is the only like big house with all the lights on. So I think she might try and just see the side if there's a way, if there's a pathway to go behind. Not that she would leave the group, but she would probably just see if there's a little alleyway or if there's anything that she can get round past the front door of the house.
Yeah, there's this is a relatively safe town that doesn't really have too much issue. There's no like big gate or fences in the yards. People are just kind of crammed in there and living, as relaxed, relaxed little life. They live their days out. It's not very shady. There's not very many like dark hood rat areas or anything like that. It's pretty safe. There's definitely pathways to the left and the right that go around the house. You can always duck behind another house. You could duck behind a tree. It's definitely forested, so you can zip around. There's plenty of routes if things go the way that you don't want them to.
So, right, I'm going to say that to Fanny, and then I'm just going to let her know, like, if we need to, we can always go around the back, and maybe that's what the letter means, but maybe we should all stay together for now. But there's loads of places to just find things.
Okay.
And then
Sure.
Sorry, I was just going to say, are we going up there now? Are we just?
I think so.
Go talk to them.
Yeah, I think so, because I can always if the Jarl is in there, I can always ask him questions and hopefully he'll answer honestly.
Okay. Well,
So
we don't need to be sneaky then. I guess we just go straight up there.
No sneaky, I don't think.
So Ignatius is like already there.
I just
Floating.
I said
Like, he's
floated to
been
nearby.
floating.
I didn't want to get with more than about 60 feet away. But I'll better hear them from
Ignatius,
60
you
feet.
definitely confirm that the two people that are on the front porch of this house are Penelope and a mysterious guy.
Does the mysterious guy smell like cinnamon?
I don't think he would smell like cinnamon, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who?
That's I'm just gonna listen in then. At that point, that's my interest kind of satisfied.
Can we try
Sure,
and
yeah,
hear what they're talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I guess I would need a stealth check if you're trying to listen in. Probably from Ignatius because he's the closest.
Given that I'm floating and therefore not on the ground, does that make my stealthing
You're
any
a
easier in the
floating
dark?
turtle.
But it's completely pitch black, and these guys are humans. So they don't have dark vision.
I mean,
They don't have dark vision. And
No,
I'm,
they
I'm a
don't.
silent
They don't.
turtle.
okay. Give me a stealth check with advantage then.
Sweet, that's probably gonna be the only thing that's gonna save me.
Could I do a stealth check as well? Because in the time I'm inching closer. Just
Yeah, definitely.
because I'm gonna make noise. All right. I'll do an.
Okay.
Nice. Stealth.
Oh, not stealthy.
Did you run into a tree? Rocky, have you never floated on your disc before?
I think I float into every single bin that's on the street.
Okay. This is wild.
At least I had advantage and it wasn't a crit fail. Exactly. Like,
That's
yeah.
awkward.
I didn't see I was the
Do you
stealth
still want
one.
me to roll, or does it matter?
Okay, you see as Ignatius, you're following Ignatius, and he's floating up on his floating disc. He gets about 15 feet to the side of the house where he's trying to get closer and listen in on what these two people are saying, and he bonks himself into a tree branch that's hanging low, and completely topples off of his floating disc. And he lands on his back. He has a turtle on his
no.
back.
No, mate.
Well,
At which point,
I panic.
yeah, at which point Penelope turns from, what was that? And she looks out and she sees Rocky flopping around on his back. And she goes, what? What in tarnation? And she runs over and she flips him over.
That's very, very kind.
What are you doing out here, Rocky?
We were heading through the residential district looking for the Jarl, I think, because Mr. General told us to head off to go and pass on a message.
Yeah, I mean, y'all remember just 10, 15 minutes ago when you
not in
told
the
me
slightest, love.
to come out here and talk to the Jarl, right?
I'm fairly sure that we just weren't sure where the Jarl was, but I fell in my head, so I might be a bit confused.
So what
y'all
it was?
remember that I'm here to. The Jarl's right there, and she points, and he's just staring at you, like. And it's just this tall, Viking-looking guy, blonde hair, long braided down his back, tattooed. This guy is not someone that you would want to fuck with.
Okay,
I'm
I'd
talking,
like to
you can
gently
tell-
wave as I climb back on my shield.
Yeah, and he's gonna he goes, Penelope, what is going on? And she looks back and she's like, I'm so sorry. I know you. This is it's just a night and it's getting even worse and worse. And she's clearly already told him that his daughter's dead. Like, he's very clearly distraught. His face is like puffed up from crying. He's having like the worst night of his life. And then this flipped over turtle just bonked into a tree next to him.
I apologize for your tree, Mr. Jarl, but the general was very clear that we should come and have a word with you specifically. He told us to mention his name and your name and say there was some very bad news, but I see that you've already received it, so I'm just gonna get back on my field and go help the general out.
The Jarl's just gonna look at you and be like, get out of my sight. I don't want to deal with any of this right now. Can you imagine the stress and the strain that I'm under right now?
I
No.
have a question.
My daughter is dead. And he's starting to get fuming. Like, he's turning red. Penelope rushes back over to him and she's like, no, it's okay. She's like trying to calm him down. And he's very upset.
I would
I
like to. Oh, yeah, no, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sir, if we could just have a moment of your time. Like, I am so sorry about your daughter, and we were actually we were the ones that found her, and listen. What I'm trying to say is we found her and we called for help, and we need your help in order. I'm so sorry. In order to find like who killed her, we need your help, and we that's all we want to do is just help out right now. And we are shocked to find her, and it's horrible news, and we were going to bring it to you, but we were trying to find who it was first and then come to you and help. But right now we're in a bit of a pickle and we don't know what to do. I'm sorry.
All right. So you can tell he swallows. He like composes himself and he just kind of like long sighs and he looks dead ass at you and he says, all right, I'm going to give you 5 seconds of my time before you never see the light of day again.
Can I have an extra 5 seconds just to process the 5 seconds? Is that okay?
That's 3 seconds left.
Is there anybody that you think in this town that would be after your family?
I don't think anyone would be after my family. I have dedicated my entire life to this town. Everyone here is a family member to me.
Can we insight
And
check
you,
to see if he's telling the
thank
truth?
you for letting me know. And he looks at Ignatius and he goes, "I'd remind me tomorrow to fire the."
Can I
Yeah,
see
co-
the Jarl's shoes from where I'm hiding? I'm
You
within
could.
arm's reach of, or not where I'm hiding, but I'm within arm's reach of Ignatius. Rocky.
You could
excuse
for sure see his shoes. Yeah.
me. Are they
You can see-
dirty?
yeah. He's not wearing any.
Can we see if like he's telling the truth?
Is
Like,
that- can we
get a
do an
feeling?
insight check to see if he's telling the
You
truth?
could roll for it. Yeah, you could do
Yeah, Sweet. Insight.
insight.
Let's go.
That's a nat 20 to insight right there.
Wow.
That's what we're talking about. Was that you, Ignatius?
I didn't say stealth was my strong point, but apparently insight is.
Holy.
All right,
You
you
make
put
up
your
for my
turtle glasses
shortcomings.
on and you look him up and down real nice and good. You want to explain to me what you do?
I'd like to channel
When
the
you look at
ancient
him?
wisdom that obviously all turtles from the god's toes have. As a very proud member of my race and knows all about my race and where I come from, I'd like to channel that mystical kind of knowledge as I examine him up and down and then maybe back up again, just to be sure. I'll smell the air. I'd like to kind of gently rub my invisible beard as I think and I process what I've learned. And then spout some suitable nuggets of information.
The Jarl is. What was the question that you asked him?
I didn't. We were rolling
you were
inside to
just
see
getting a
whether
vibe
he was
check.
telling the truth
I
about what he
asked him.
was doing and stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah,
I asked him if there was anyone that he knows of or he might know of that would have something against his family. Like, is there anybody out there that would want like
He
this
said
on their
no.
family?
So the answer, his answer is no to that, and it's very truthful. There is no reason for anyone, and you would pick up the vibes on it, especially Ignatius. Ignatius would pick up on the like lineage of vibes that there's nothing sus about that answer at all. What Ignatius probably picks up on in general is the Jarl is hiding something. He doesn't want to say something. Or at least he's being shady about something. But you do get the general vibes that he doesn't know anything about anyone that would want to harm his family or really anything of like what's going on tonight.
What's he wearing?
So,
Sorry.
oh no, it's okay.
He's currently he's in his like, I guess it would be like home attire, so it'd be like linen pants, linen shirt, no shoes. Like it was almost as if like he was just in his house doing his nightly thing when Penelope went knocking.
So I have been listening this whole time, but I step up and I'm kind of rifling around my bag of tinctures, and I have as they know, I've been selling tinctures all day. I have a tincture that will loosen him up and get him all loosey goosey, a
Oh.
little sedated. But I'm just going to I'm actually going to pretend that it's just to help him with his sorrows, and so I'll walk up and, hi, I am so sorry for your loss. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you've met me, but I'm Fanny, and I've been selling tinctures around your town. It's a lovely town. It's a lovely town. I'm sure that you're dealing with a lot of feelings right now, and I'm so sorry to be taking up your time. I
yeah, it's
do
shrooms. Just so
have
you
a
know,
tincture
it's
here in my
shrooms.
bag that will help you with your pain that you're having right now. If you just take this, you might feel a little better.
He's gonna look directly at you and he's just gonna say, Sammy, get the fuck out of my face. Are you serious right now? You're trying to sell me drugs on
These are not
this, the
drugs, sir.
night, on this, This is the last warning I will ever give any of you. Do not approach me. Stay where you are. If you're going to go help, find what's going on, go talk to and find what's going on. If I have to come out and figure this out for you, everyone will pay the price.
I mean,
I'm
he's
so
got.
sorry to bother you. I was just only trying to ease your pain. We will be off on and out of your hair. I just.
I mean, you
kinda
can roll.
awkwardly
If you want to
scoot
roll
back.
for it, you can roll for it.
I don't know. What am I rolling for?
I guess it'd be a
Roll
charisma check.
A pity check.
Yeah, some kind of
Which stat governs drug
Chari-
pushing? Just want to confirm. Like,
I don't think he's interested in doing any drugs right now.
I get
I
that
was
vibe.
just trying to calm him down. It's like Valium.
God damn it. Okay,
I
roll,
mean,
everybody, can you roll detect magic for me, or like a magic check, or what would that be? I guess
Arcana?
Arcana.
Okay, I'm just pausing the sound while an advert is going on, but just an update for anybody who has just arrived. I'm watching a D&D campaign run by Winky the streamer. I have pinned a message at the top of the chat about it. And Kronos was playing a character in it, and so I'm doing it from Kronos's point of view because I don't want you to see all of the stuff.
Sorry, I had World of Warcraft on my brain. I said detect magic.
Nice.
9, 9, 17, 15.
The nines
Ignatius,
are the same.
Yes. Ignatius, you are like on a roll with your vibe checks right now. There's just something going on with your vibes. Your nose, you get a little bit of like a tinge of magic in the air. Something happened. Penelope's eyes, as she turns toward you, roll directly back into the back of her head, and she disappears. Just straight in front of you.
Can I just poke the air where she was, just like gently with one hand, just to kind of see if she's actually invisible? Or I'm gonna poke.
You
We
can
don't
poke.
see that, do we?
We don't
You
see
feel
that,
nothing.
correct?
No, you saw. All of you saw it. Kronos is
okay.
the only one that got the vibe that there was magic to do.
Yeah,
Oh.
because when people normally disappear, it's non-magical and completely normal and nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah.
What the fuck just happened?
The Jarl
What?
freaks the fuck out.
I'm not really sure that Penelope's meant to do that. That was kind of horrifying. Where did she go?
The Jarl looks directly at you guys and just honestly, he's like, something isn't right, and he just books it straight back to the center of town where he's gonna go try to figure out what the fuck is going on.
I run after him and I call for him, and I lost what I was gonna ask. Never mind. I just run after him.
Oh no. Okay.
I had a hunch something. I had a hunch I wanted to ask him a question. In the panic, immediately forgot what I was gonna ask, so I just run, which is
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah. Everyone else? Yeah,
I'm
do you
gonna
have any
follow
things you
Winnie,
wanna do?
as is my nature.
I think
Oh.
I'm just gonna run too, and I'm gonna try and say, "Sir, I don't think it's a good idea that you're out on your own," and then just try and call that to him, and then just like
Sure. Yeah.
run, and then Yeah.
He's not gonna look back, and he's not gonna stop running. I think he's just like there's too much going on. I think he may have just hit his threshold, and you might have picked up on that vibe of like everything is falling
Yeah.
apart around him, and he's like that. Something happened, and he's not okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna
trying to
sit there
see.
and whip out my baggie and just do a fat line of spores because I am freaked out.
Oh my god.
By yourself in the darkness where somebody just disappeared. We've all run off, and you're like, you know what? Time for another line.
Yes, I'm
Am
stressed
I able to keep
out.
up
I'm
with him?
stressed out.
You are not able to keep up with him. He
Okay.
is way taller than you and can run way faster.
Can
I
I keep
figured.
up with
I
him?
was just worth asking.
Given that I can move third faster than everyone else in the party.
Yeah, I would say that you can keep up, but you can't you can't outpace him. You're not
That's
going to
fine.
gain on him.
Can I pick
know,
up
like
Winnie as I
you're-
zoom past her and put her on the flying disc because it carries enough weight?
How much can the disc carry?
500 pounds.
So
Can
I have-
Winnie
I have
fit
a-
on the disc with you?
She can just sit on top of the shell. Done.
Sure, why
No.
not? You can absolutely do that. Yes.
So on that note, what's the distance? Oh, it's only 10 feet. Never mind. I wanted to clean up her mess before we got there, and maybe prestidigitize something to cover it, because I think when he sees her body, he's gonna lose it. And but I'm not gonna make it in time because it's only a 10-foot shot, and we wouldn't get close enough for me to cast that before he saw her.
How can I ask how close I have to be to create a bonfire? Like, can I just?
I mean, where
Oh,
like
it has
like
to be within sight,
with your
right?
nature spell?
No, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, whatever your range is on the cantrip, you can within that range.
Don't burn the body.
No,
Okay,
I
won't burn
will
it.
walk away.
Jarl comes around the corner, sees his daughter's body suddenly ignite.
So, can we just like what the fuck just happened? Like, do we go after her? Did we see where she went? We know she
So-
lives or is in the tavern? Like, do we go there?
To be very clear, Ignatius and Elquin are trying to follow the Jarl back to where the fountain is. Fanny and Bindi are vibing in the back. You're not chasing with them.
Oh, I was gonna chase with them.
Okay, so you can
Yeah.
chase if you'd like. Real quick though, Fanny, I need you to roll a d20.
Did you guys hear that?
No.
Okay, good. Lily being stepped on
This,
my.
this could go really well or really bad.
Sorry, 15.
It's a 15, isn't it?
Yeah, 15.
We have a problem. Let me just pull out. Oh god. Pull out the polymorph table.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
What does that mean?
You're about to
Turn
know
into
the Fanny we know and love.
Fanny suddenly gets polymorphed into an adult fairy dragon.
But
I'll
they're
screenshot
tiny?
this and send this to you. This is your new character. I'll send
Fairy
this to
dragons
you
are
on
still
the
quite
Discord.
tiny. They're not.
They are
like
very
massive.
tiny. Yes. They are small little babies.
Oh, I'm just I'm a baby dragon. So
In game one
Okay.
chat in Discord, you can see that is the stat block in case you need it. For while you are high on mushrooms, you are now a dragon.
oh, for the rest of the remainder, like I'm not just like a dragon forever.
No, you're not a dragon forever. You're only high. You're only a dragon while you're high.
Okay.
You can only speak Draconic and Sylvan.
So no one can.
Normally,
Okay.
when you polymorph, you retain your mental stats and you only change your physical stats. Given that a fairy dragon's going to have telepathy, she'd still be able to communicate via the languages she would have.
True. Let me look up the polymorph spell. You're right.
Yeah.
Let's do that then. So you're just a cool dragon
So-
now. GG's.
So what does this change to my stats?
That changes that is your new stat block right there. You have an
Just-
AC of 15, you have 35 HP, your speed is 10 feet, you can fly 60 feet per whatever
round.
turn.
Round.
So you could fly now, which is dope.
Yeah, your dex becomes
Pretty cool.
20, strength becomes 3.
What's Ambilight TV? It's the first and only TV with a built-in light system that reacts to what you're watching and floods your room with color.
Okay, sorry guys, just the ads coming up, so just muting the sound.
It's cool.
Okay.
I think you got a high
Okay.
roll on that one.
Okay, sorry. I'm just trying not to be overwhelmed with the whole, like, I just, like, kind of wrapped my head around my current person and how to run it, and now I'm like, oh.
Well, you did drugs.
Okay.
Well, you're still the same person. You're just not
Yeah.
an elf anymore.
No, I'm a dragon. Okay. You guys will just help me with this. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll be fine.
So, guys, wait, could I talk to people?
I will
Yeah, you can.
see this happen because we're close by, and I'll go, Fanny, what did you do? And then, like, I'll beckon her over, and, like, hopefully she understands, like, me calling her over and, like, come here, like, what? And, like, I don't know if we can communicate, but yeah, hopefully she'll stick with me.
If we can.
Okay,
So
here's what I
fly
want to
over.
do. I want Ignatius and Elquin to make a perception check. While you're
Perception
running.
check. I
These
can
are
do that.
I'm notoriously good at these ones.
Oh!
I am
Boom.
so hopped up on adrenaline right now. I'm
Proud of
so
you.
ready.
So
I'm so ready.
Elquin sees as you're running, you're following the Jarl, you're nearing the fountain. Elquin sees the general from a distance. Before the Jarl can get there, his eyes roll into the back of his head and he pops into nothing and he's gone.
We're still moving. We would still be moving at a fast pace, right?
Yeah, you're running. You're running
Okay.
directly towards
Well,
the.
I'm
Yep.
on the disc still. Like I'm at Rocky's mercy as to when we're stopping. So I whisper to Rocky, "Did you see that? Did you see his eyes roll?"
He's just gone. A bit like Penelope
What?
did.
Do you think he was? I have so many thoughts and none of them make any sense. Is it? Should we wait for the others?
We should
now
probably stick with the Jarl and then maybe go back
He's
and get
gone.
Bindi and Now the general's
general
gone, but the
disappeared.
Jarl's still here.
Oh, wow! I hold the general in such high esteem
I
that
mean,
I just assumed that was the Jarl. Sorry, my mistake.
Mhm.
he was losing
yeah,
his
so
job
Jarl
tomorrow, so I wouldn't be too worried. Don't worry, Winnie. Like, it happens.
I say we follow the. I agree. Follow the Jarl.
Aye.
Can I sense with seeing the? Oh my God, we're seeing the general disappear. Am I able to perceive anything about the Jarl when at the
Hi,
moment that the
Mixon.
general disappeared?
Welcome.
No, you just see the back of his head. He's running.
I
same way
am
you are.
watching
He
a
hasn't
D&D
changed,
campaign
he
that
hasn't done anything, he's
happened
just
last night, and
He hasn't done any
didn't
sorta-
see
I couldn't
shit.
watch all of it last night, so I'm watching the other half today.
He doesn't even know.
I'm just okay. Do you think, Rocky? Do you think the Jarl's got something to do with it? As we're flying.
At this point, I'm not entirely sure that. I don't have something to do with it. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just here for the laughs. We've just rocked up in this town and people are disappearing left, right, and center. Some woman's got herself killed in the town square. The fountains are full of bloody water. Like, I just wanted a pint and some lettuce, and now we're dealing with all of this.
And you'll have it. I
To be
fall
fair, we
off.
did get both.
I fall off his desk. And no, I don't. I stay. I'm frozen and I don't know what to do.
We're just floating after the Jarl at this point, just following
Yeah,
him.
I think we just hold the course and follow the Jarl.
At this point, can we would myself and Fanny have caught up with what's going on? Because we were kind of like making pace behind them.
Yeah,
So, like-
definitely. You guys could have caught up. I'll actually say the Jarl stops running at the base of the fountain and turns to face you guys because he knows you're following him. He's gonna turn and face you guys, and he's gonna say, "Where's the general?"
He was right here.
I lie, and I say we haven't seen him since. I haven't seen him since he sent us to find you.
Okay, can you make a deception roll for that?
Those swingy dice
That's-
rolls.
That's not good. That's not good.
I do everything with flair.
Are you lying to me right now? You try to sell
know
me
what?
drugs, you lie to me right now. He
No.
knows you're lying.
He was right here.
Yes, sir. I am lying to you because I don't understand what I'm saying. I am a traveler, so I hop off the disc now and I stand up as big as I can and try to be not intimidating, but as sure in myself as I can at this moment because I'm panicking. I say I'm a traveler in this town and I was simply trying to investigate the death of a woman I met earlier today. I don't understand why people are disappearing. You saw up the hill what happened with Penelope. It happened again with the general. I don't understand, and I lied because I don't understand. This is your home. Help me understand. I'm begging you because I want to help your daughter. She seemed like such a wonderful girl.
He's just going to respond with, "I am trying to help you. I don't understand what's going on either, because actually everything was fine until you four got here.
That's not a fair assessment, sir, and you know it. I know you're hurting.
You just lied to me right now in front of me.
And I was honest that I lied. Listen,
After your stupid rock flipped upside down and the wet one tried to give me drugs. Where the fuck is the general?
As I said, sir, and I am being fully honest because lying's getting me nowhere. I don't know what happened to him. He disappeared before my eyes, just as Penelope did above the hill. Did you see Penelope disappear?
I did. I did see Penelope disappear. What did you do to make Penelope disappear?
It's not within my power, sir. As skilled as I feel,
do?
as skilled as I am, as a sorcerer, that's out of my control. It's not something not a power I possess. I am being honest with you on the blood of my drow kin that I have no idea what's happening, and I'm sorry that I lied.
I'm just pausing for the ads. Sorry guys about the ads. They've started to put them on recorded videos as well, which is a little bit annoying. Just muting it so you don't have sound.
Fountain suddenly starts to erupt like 80 feet high. The general is on one side of the fountain and you're on the other side of the fountain.
Right, I'm gonna...
Oh, go ahead. What do you want to do?
No, I was gonna so I've been logging my didgeridoo around with me the whole time. I'm just gonna, we're all on edge and I can see this is a situation that isn't good. So I'm just gonna bring out my didgeridoo and just hold on to it and just get ready for anything that might happen. Maybe. Sure. I'm like I'm holding on to it ready.
Yeah, let me do this real quick. Hold on. My headphones died.
Depending on how long we were getting the Jarl for, you might not actually been able to lie to him. Because you failed the zone of truth check. 20.
That was
no,
only 10
that
minutes.
was way
That was
way
a long
long
time.
ago.
It was over an hour ago, I
Yeah,
think.
that was way long.
Okay, I was gonna say, how long did we? How long
God,
did
I
it take us
wish.
to walk
That
to
would have
the?
been fabulous.
So the water erupts from the fountain. The Jarl's on one side, all of you are on the other. The water skyrockets into the air. Everyone's getting drenched.
Not again.
I know, right? It comes down, and he's gone.
The Jarl has gone.
The Jarl is gone now.
I feel like something's just like controlling people, or like something is like taking people away.
Is it the water? Do you think it's the water? Maybe.
It could be.
Have they been drinking the water?
But we dunked you
Do
in
we-
it.
can-
Like you're next.
Can I cast? Sorry, I didn't mean to mute. Can I use my spells from what I was, or now I have my dragon spells?
Oh, you can probably. Well, I think you actually have dragon spells for the time being. Yeah,
You're a
for
druid,
the next like 10
but
minutes.
you would normally retain your spells upon transforming.
No, that's for like a wild shape. This is a polymorph spell.
Okay. Well,
I
The
think.
druid class
Alrighty.
features.
Would it work different if it's like it wasn't your choice to?
That's what you have to look at the class features to find out. I think.
Okay.
Mm.
So, what are we going to do here? We've lost 3 people in the space of. Like
The only clue we
2,
really
3
had
hours?
outstanding is that letter, so we might need to find the location that
I
it was
wanna-
talked about.
I want to go to the wife's grave.
The wife's
I
grave.
want to see before we move on. I want to see if I can use my normal spells or not.
Update to the 2024 definition of polymorph says the target is limited in the actions it can perform by the anatomy of its
Okay.
new form, and it can't speak or cast spells. The target's gear melds to the new form. The creature cannot use or otherwise benefit from any of that equipment.
Okay, but my new form has spells, so I can cast
You can
those.
do what the form can
Yes.
do, but you can't do anything that you could do prior.
So am I speaking telepathy? Am I speaking out loud, or I can't speak, or am I speaking telepathically?
So-
I think
Telepathy?
we said that you can speak normally as well. You can probably do both because fairy dragons can also speak telepathically as well. So it's your choice.
Yes, because I saw that in my. Okay. Well, I don't do what I was wanting to do, and I will do what the group wants to do. Because now I'm sad because I'm a dragon.
At this point, this is so great. Okay, hold on. Let me think. This is wild. Yeah, no, nothing happens. Yeah, go continue.
So, what do you want to go to the grave?
Everything was fine in this town until the wife died. We don't know behind what, and the inn is locked. Penelope's not coming back. We have to assume no one's coming back. Our only lead, as far as I'm concerned, that we have left is loot a dead body, or go see if there's any clues at her grave. In my
I mean, we could-
opinion.
We can still try and find the. We can find the back and knock 3 times and find Mr. W, but I don't know what the back is.
And none of us do.
No, I think that's like a throw. I don't know if that's going to help us. Like, I'm down for going to a grave if that's going to help. Or
I'm
Okay.
just grasping it. I'm grasping at the air. I don't. Unless anybody's got a better idea, those are the options I see as they are right now.
Honestly, I have absolutely no idea. I'm down with the grave.
Rocky, mate, have you got any thoughts?
Other than checking the Jarl's house, it probably makes sense to check the grave as well.
We can do that
Is-
then. Maybe we just go like straight there and just do like a quick check over and see if we see anything, and then go find a back entrance or go back to the Jarl's house, maybe.
Sure, we can go over to the graveyard if that's what you guys want to do.
I'm the same.
I
I'm
don't
like,
li-
I have no clue.
At a level, I don't like the tone in your voice, but I've committed to this decision, so I'm going to ignore it.
I flutter along with the rest.
I say, I ask before we head to the cemetery, do we want to check her body and see if there's anything left on? I know it's a grim prospect. I'll do it if you need, but should we check her body and see if there's anything left on her, or if she's missing anything?
We should.
Aye.
Yep. Do it.
Yep.
I regret to inform you, the body is gone.
Well, that's good information to know. It's good information to
Just
know.
really not getting any closer, are we? We should not quit our day jobs and become detectives because we're shit at this.
Let's go to the cemetery then.
Can I,
Onwards
right, before
to
we
the grave.
leave,
Sure.
before we leave the body has now disappeared, can I just do like a full in-depth check? So I want to see if there's any like burn marks, scorch marks, drag marks, like anything at all that suggests that she's been dragged or she just poofed. I'm looking for magic. I'm looking for prints, fingerprints, handprints, everything. I'm just doing like a full
Sure,
check
we can do
over.
that. Go ahead and make a, I guess investigation. Maybe. Well, yeah. I don't care. Whatever you're best at, we'll let you have that one.
I'm better
How
at
much-
perception.
Let's do it.
How much longer
Okay.
am I a dragon?
Probably like 4 more minutes.
Okay.
By the time
I
you're
have
at the graveyard, you will not.
16.
I just muting the sound of the ad. Unfortunately, even when you're watching recorded content, they're putting ads in, and they do them every 10 minutes, which is really annoying. I think they should be like every half an hour, not every 10 minutes, but I suppose they're trying to annoy people enough so that they pay for no ads. But I can't afford that, so ads it is.
More.
Right,
16.
it's going to
Okay,
be very
you
helpful then.
absolutely 100% can tell that there is heavy use of magic happening. Other than that, there's no real lead as to what the magic is, why the magic is happening, where it's coming from. But you know, like there is. It's thick, like you can just feel it in the air. You can see like the remnants of like magic happenings around the fountain, and so a part of it just get like you have a really negative feeling about it. Like it's very
Is-
not good.
So I'll relay all that back to the group and I'll let them know. Is the fountain still spurting? Is it still?
Nope, it's right
It was
back
just
to
like
how it was.
a one and done. It was just
Like a tidal wave.
Okay. Is there anything behind the fountain? Have we looked
Not-
behind it, or is it just like
Not upon like normal inspection. No, I wouldn't say so.
okay? So knowing that, do we want to go to the grave and just see, or knowing that information, do we want to do anything else?
I think we should head to the grave, but I will say as a side point, can I see the lettuce on the ground anywhere?
Yeah,
'Cause he
yeah.
sh-
There is a flappy piece of lettuce just on the ground.
I would like to cast. Hold on one second. I would like to sorcerer burst
Oh God.
this
Okay.
piece of lettuce. Please.
All right. Go ahead and describe what happens to the piece of lettuce.
Well, it depends on what I presume it depends on what I need to see the different. Hold on. I don't like it. Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm gonna say that I use fire magic and I
Mhm.
burn the lettuce and just eviscerate it.
Okay.
Absolutely explodes into a
Is
pile
this a
of
personal
smoke.
attack against Ignatius or what?
No, it's because. Am I explaining myself? Is anybody going to ask me why I'm doing? Because I'm not going to explain myself. I'm just going to do it.
Do it.
Yes, I would like to know why. I'm like confused at why you're just suddenly like honing in on this lettuce.
I think we're all very confused at this.
I cannot express the level of disgust I have. Soggy lettuce.
Oh
It
my
is-
god.
It is off-putting, and I have tried all day to maintain my calm about this nasty piece of vegetation. But I finally lost it because it won't fucking go away. So I just needed it to go away. That is all. Are we gonna go to the cemetery now? And I'm shaking, and I just am.
God.
My fists are at my sides, and I'm just so.
You disintegrated the lettuce. The lettuce is just completely burned. It's
That's all.
gone.
Thank you. I feel better.
By this time, I have turned back into my regular form, which I'm
Yes, you
very
have.
happy about. Yes.
When you do drugs, strange things happen.
Listen, I'm too far deep. I'm too far deep to turn around now. I must.
I understand. It's okay. We will help you. It's fine. Just come in. I'm gonna give her a hug because she's like, she's
Thank
been
you.
through a tough time. Like, just embrace her. Like, let's
been
just.
a night.
I know. And like, we can start like walking towards the cemetery. Yes.
Sure. So-
I break out into inconsolable tears while we're walking.
I hear the tears and immediately run to your side and just
The funny
look.
thing
I
is
just look
is
at you and I'm
that,
just there next to you. as
they're
we're
still
walking.
on the
So,
first sort
things
of
are obviously
area, but there's
getting
actually
very
like a
strange
whole
in the town.
dungeon that they're
You're not
supposed to be
seeing very
exploring,
many
which I
townsfolk
think that
at
there's
all.
no way they're gonna get
Um,
that done.
Stuff is happening. Things are getting
Because
very odd.
they've been doing this
you're
like
making your way
at this
around
point probably about
down
6
behind
or
the
7
tavern.
hours.
over to the cemetery, and you pull up, and outside of the cemetery pops a gruff sage, like old man hunchback and he's just got a shovel, and he's using it as like a walking stick.
Hey,
I
is your
just-
name Joe?
Oi, hey you lot, what are you doing in me yard?
We came to pay our respects to the what would you call her? The Jarl's wife.
You came to pay respects to the, what would you call her?
I apologize. Common is not my first language. It takes me a minute to think of words. Are you really going to insult a stranger in the middle of the night?
Yeah, he's grumbling. You know what else isn't common? General niceties these days. And he's just walking around. He's like poking the ground with his shovel.
Is
Well, then
general
if that's the
niceties
case, we
related
don't
to
need
the
to speak
general?
to you anymore. You have a
Who-
great night, sir.
Who you coming looking for?
We don't do niceties. There's no point in explaining ourselves.
So have you not noticed
right.
that there's like, sir, I don't mean to like rush you or anything. You're clearly busy. We're clearly like in a rush. Like, have
I
you
got
seen
holes
anything
to dig.
strange? Have you seen anything strange happening
Have
recently?
I seen any strange? Has Doug seen anything strange? Well, if you're asking Doug if he's seen anything strange, I ain't seen the skeletons coming out the holes I be digging.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, anything else strange other than the skeletons?
Yeah, other than those.
Other than, I said I ain't seen skeletons coming out of the damn holes.
Oh, well, that's good then, because I don't think skeletons supposed to come out of the holes. So, that's great.
All right, I like this turtle one, this little turtle right here. Come here.
Don't
Hi,
pet him,
hello.
he doesn't like
you.
that.
Come here.
Hey, hello.
I could fit you in so many holes.
Oh my goodness. Please
I
don't
look
put
at
him
him.
in your holes.
Got a nice 6-foot hole right there. Got a nice 4-foot hole right there. Think of all the holes you could live in.
I'll be honest.
I-
I met a very nice lady a little while ago. Her name was Marnie, and we came here to pay our respects to our mother.
Oh,
So,
Marty!
hey,
You know Marty!
we know Marnie very well. We met. We had a conversation today.
I love Marty. How's she doing?
I think
Marty's great,
she's
the
having a
Jarl's
lie
daughter.
down last time I saw her, but she was good
Having
when
a
I saw
lie
her earlier
down.
today in the inn. Met her with Penelope.
Yeah, she's great. She, that lass is gonna grow up and do big things. I'll tell you what. I've been watching her grow for the entire time she's been here.
I'm sure you're very proud of her.
Absolutely. The Jarl's a good friend of mine. Everyone loves him.
We've just
Pity
come
what
to
happened to
quietly
his
pay
wife.
some respects on our way through town. We've just been. You might have heard about our Bindi here doing a performance at the inn earlier. But
No, I lost my good hearing a long time ago.
what about your bad hearing, my friend?
No, my bad hearing's still here, but it's getting better.
Well,
I can sing you a song now if you like, or I could make you a promise that I'll sing you something later if you want. And while we're having this really nice, happy discussion, do you say you know the Jarl really well?
I know everything about this town. I've been here the longest.
So, oh, you have?
Well, who else do you think digs the holes?
So, were you the only one here before people started arriving?
What was that?
Just you?
I can't.
Were you
You said something?
Were you the only one here? Like the first person of the town? Is that you?
No, I said I've been here the longest.
Ah,
Out of everyone.
okay. So
I dig the holes.
while you're digging the holes, have you noticed
Holes
anything
gotta be
weird
dug.
about the people that you're putting in the holes?
Well, usually they're dead.
usually.
Right.
Unless they're turtles.
You wouldn't be
Rocky
threatening my-
is precious. Don't. He's not your normal turtle. He's great actually.
No, he looks great.
Um,
Yeah, he's wonderful. He knows the Jarl. Everyone that knows the Jarl is a friend of mine. Friend of the Jarl, friend of Doug Yourgrave. That's what I always say.
Doug
So
Yourgrave.
While you guys are having this discussion, I'm actually just snooping around the I'm snooping around the graveyard, and I cast detect magic.
I
wanna
Ooh.
see.
Anything?
I was going to
You
ask if anyone has
I
detect
like
magic
the
actually.
fan.
Yes, I just was cucked out of it before because I was a tiny dragon.
You cast detect magic. Okay,
I
we
just
can do
want to
that.
make sure that everything is good, or anything's weird going on around here. While
For
you
the direction you
distract the
sense
strange
this
man
magical
who wants
effect
to put our
within 30 feet
friend
or
in
so.
a hole.
Would you like to take a magical action and see a faint aura around a visible creature or object in the area that bears Okay, so you cast detect magic. You're in this graveyard. Nothing specifically magical is emanating from the actual graveyard in itself. But if you would like, you can choose to take an action and see something glow.
Sorry, you're gonna have to explain that to me.
So you could choose to see it or not. It's up to you.
I think Winky's propositioning you.
Yes, I will take
Okay,
an
so-
action and see.
You see nothing in the graveyard. Magical at all. But what you can do is you spot a little faint, like blue. I'm giving Kronos a moment.
Are you guys
They're
What do you
dying.
mean? Everything's
What
fine.
did
What
I-
are you talking about? It's
What did
fine.
I do?
I think they made a propositioning joke.
Something glowing to be revealed.
Winky
Yeah.
starts if he wants to see something or not see something, and whether you make it glow or not.
Hey,
Like,
yo!
it's
Okay, I'm sorry,
very
where were we?
suggestive.
This is D&D. You see a faint, like, blue glow coming from Winnie's pocket.
Oh. Winnie, what's in your pocket? Why don't you just turn London for a second? What's in your pocket, Winnie?
I have several things in my pocket. Why do you ask?
I think you should check in there right now.
Checking my pockets.
Yes, something is glowing from your pocket. I think you should check in your pocket?
I'm a sorcerer. I have lots of. I mean, I'll turn out my pockets, but I have lots of magical items.
I point to the pocket that I see the glowing from. It's this one.
Quizzically, I comply, but I'm confused. I comply and turn out my pockets.
Pull the stuff out of your pockets. Oh my god, why are you making such a big deal about this?
Out of Elquin's pocket falls a myriad of items that she would have on her person. But the one that is in there that's glowing is the note that was given to her by the general.
Do we all see the glowing? No, okay.
No, only Fanny because she
Okay.
cast detect magic.
I hand it over to, or you would actually no. I'll wait. Never mind. I'll wait for her to say something.
Only Fanny would know.
Right. No, that's why. That's why I'm stopping.
So it's
I
the
wouldn't-
it's sorry, I'm just double checking. It's the note.
Yep, it is the note.
The note is glowing. What do I notice about it? It's just glowing. That's it.
It is very clearly a magical item.
Okay. There's something
At
funny
this
about
point,
note.
the grave digger, aka Doug, walks up. What are you guys doing? What, you crumpling papers in my graveyard?
I don't know. Like these two are having a moment over a bit of paper.
I
don't really know
was
what's going
just looking
on.
for something in my pocket. I don't know what. A lot of things fell out of my pocket.
What you got there?
The paper's
Show
not
Doug.
paper, sir.
Show
part
Doug the paper.
Sir, shut up.
I'll bury that.
Turn the paper over.
I'll put that right in the
and
hole
knock
in the
it.
ground.
Not
I-
put the
I put
paper.
my-
This guy.
I put my hand
You
up
just-
to Doug and I say, "Sir, you didn't want to talk to me earlier. I'm not going to talk to you now. I have no
He's
business
looking
with you."
directly over the top of you at Fanny.
Danny's shorter than me.
He's looking down at an angle.
Okay, fair enough. Just figured I'd ask. Figured I'd ask.
Sir, politely, please take a back seat because I've just had a wonderful brain idea that I need to share with my friends here, and you're getting in the way.
Oh, the
So
brain
politely
idea.
Go away and dig
Yes.
a hole because I need to talk to my friends about something
Everyone
very, very
likes
important.
a good brain idea. I know all about those. And he's gonna go dig a hole. I'll be over there digging. If you need help, I got you.
No worries, Doug. Have
I
fun.
didn't know it was that easy. I had
Hey,
no idea
you
it was going to be that easy
turtle
to get him
man,
to go away.
come stand in the hole. I want to see if it's deep enough.
Honestly, guys, I think you should, right now, you should turn over that piece of paper and knock on it 3 times.
I without questioning, I oblige and I knock on the back of the paper 3 times. I hold it in my hand like this, and I knock on the back of the paper to the best of my ability 3 times around the area where the tic-tac-toe would be.
Don't tell me it was that easy.
I would like to ask the
Go on.
party if they remember what the note actually says.
Oh, I said I
Ask
also
Mr.
asked for
W.
Mr. W.
The paper suddenly flitters up in front of you, and it a very legally distinct, not Harry Potter style, speaks directly at you, and it says, "I'm widowy under the biggest bush in the market."
I'm sorry, could you repeat that, please?
I'm widowy under the biggest bush in the market.
Right. Can we? What? First of all, that's crazy how we miss that all the time. But I'm thinking we run to the bush.
Yes.
As a
Right now.
I
turtle
agree with you.
who eats lots of bushes, I probably would have noticed which one the largest bush in the the town was. I
The
feel like
turtle
it's my
hasn't been
area.
to the market.
Shit. What were we doing before we got
Oh,
here?
we went on a walk earlier. Wouldn't we have walked by the? We wouldn't
Nope.
have walked by the market.
No.
What
Why
about when we got to
saw them in
town?
the square where the Marcus is?
I mean, you
and
would,
that's
yeah, sure.
where
I mean,
was
if
as
you
well.
want to know where the biggest bush in the market is, you can know where that is.
We'd like to go to
We
the
can
It's
go
not
market.
hard to
we can just
find.
go to the
It's the
market right
biggest bush
now.
in the market.
Honestly, we're gonna figure it out pretty quickly. We're really good
Yeah.
at spotting bushes.
It's
Let's go.
it's go to the market, find the biggest bush.
Let's
And
do
then
it.
it's
It's
wiggly
really that
underneath
simple.
it.
I protest, but everybody's leaving, so I follow.
As
After
you
scooping up-
leave,
Quick, I
Doug?
panicked. I had to pick up all my shit.
Doug is shoveling dirt into a hole, and he goes, "That's right, get out of my." And then his eyes roll in the back of his head, and he's gone.
Yeah.
Run
sounds-
faster. Go.
We're running.
Like-
What's Ambilight TV? It's the first and only TV with a built-in light
bush in the market, and I figure like I'm just gonna look around and go head that direction and figure we'll find it.
Sure. Okay, so are you all going to the market?
Yeah, we're all.
Is everyone in agreement?
I mean,
I-
So you find you're in the center of the market, and you look around, and there's a very extremely large bush behind one of the tents, under like near the base of a very large boulder. It looks to be the biggest bush in the market, but it's up to you guys. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go in there.
You're gonna go in the bush.
I'm gonna go to the bush
Okay.
and like peer open, like I'm peeling open a pair of curtains. I'm just
Sure.
gonna
You
go,
want to make
"Hello?"
perception? Actually, your passive perception probably covers it.
Yeah.
You push that bush open, and as you take a step to look inside of it, your foot, you feel it kind of like
My foot?
your foot.
Is
like-
it?
It like you feel it like knocking on something like hollow beneath your feet,
Like
and
wooden?
below you is
Oh
a
god, I think they're finding the dungeon.
trap door with
Finally,
logo,
after like
the tic-tac-toe logo on it.
almost 6 hours.
Guys, and I like call everybody over. I'm really excited now. I found a door in the floor, and it looks like we need to go in there. That's like what we've been looking for. It's like we need to get in there.
To be honest, you had
Let's
me
go.
at door, so I'm in.
Nice.
And mimic. No, I'm just kidding.
Like I'm gonna try and like open it now. I'm just gonna like
Sure.
try and open it and
Pops right open.
right.
You see a ladder going down into pure darkness.
But we have dark vision, right?
I'm pretty sure we all have dark vision.
Yeah,
Okay.
Even at
Except for
120
the rock.
feet.
I don't think the turtle does. It definitely does
Yeah, the
not
rock
go
does.
120 feet. It's probably like a 10-foot or 12-foot ladder.
So we can all see the bottom.
You can see the bottom.
Okay.
It looks like
Um,
it goes down, and then like there's like an opening that goes deeper.
We going in, right? We're just this is what we've been looking for. I'm assuming we're all good. We're all going in,
I mean, I'm down. I'm coming
I'm
with
going
you.
in. I'll go in. It's fine.
right? So like I start
I don't
scrolling
protest.
down the ladders and feet first.
As you know, okay, as you guys come off the ladder, you face a hallway with absolutely nothing. It's just cut out. It looks just like a deep hallway and a door that is lit behind it. But you can't see, like, the door's closed. You can see the light coming from the door around each side.
I feel like we're meant to go through that one.
Any symbols or anything like?
Nope.
Just a door. I mean,
Just a
sure.
door.
I'll
I
start.
mean,
So-
I'm with Rock.
We'll just walk to it. Start like making our way.
I'm in the back
Sure.
and I'm
What-
slow. I'm walking significantly, like as far as I'm comfortable being away from them. And I say, I have a
Um,
bad feeling about this.
I'd like to look for traps as we go towards the door.
Sure. Yeah, you can roll for detect traps or whatever the. Can't remember the check that is.
Perception.
Is
I
it
would
just a
also
perception check,
like-
really?
I mean, if I was going to look for traps, that's probably what I'd go with.
Do you have check
Sure.
for traps spell? Yeah.
I don't have any spells. I got an 11 to look for traps. My passive is higher, but hey.
You got a what?
11.
An 11. Okay. You're walking and you see like there is very clearly like a shantily, very crappily built trap along the foot, like where your feet would be, that it's meant to be like a tripwire, but it's literally just like a shoelace that someone had put there, and it just jingles a bell if you hit it.
Okay, obviously I'll communicate it to the party. There's a bloody shoelace on the floor. Don't kick it. It's like a doorbell. You know, it's just not really worth doing. I'm just gonna float over it.
Float over it.
No worries.
Okay.
And I like to step over it.
I would also like to just kind of use around. I'm gonna look around and just see if there's anything he missed. I would like to just double check there's anything that's awry or. You know.
Sure. Yeah. Would you want to roll for that perception as well, or just use your
Sure.
passive?
No, I'll do perception.
Oh.
That is a big fail.
R.I.P.
You see nothing. You're
Okay, cool. Looks
you're
good to
currently
me.
reeling off of the drugs still, and you're just everything looks
fine.
beautiful. Matter of fact, it looks better than it actually is in there. Okay, so you guys have arrived at the door.
Is
Unscathed.
there like, is there a contraption, or is it just an open door that it'll just,
Just a
freely
closed
open?
door.
I would like to open the door.
You, as soon as your hand jingles the door handle, you hear
Yeah.
giggling behind the door. You hear.
Like, am I in the process? Can I like just pull it to a wee bit, or?
You
Am I
could.
like-
It's very clearly locked, but
Oh, it's locked. Oh,
yeah, you're not going to be able to
Okay.
open it.
right. Guys, what's happening right now is somebody's like having a whale of a time back there. They're finding something hilarious. I don't know what it is. But they sound fun. Like,
You're gonna
we
get-
should go and
You're going to get cut off mid-sentence. Through the door, you hear. You widowy think that I can't hear you out now?
No, you're imagining things. This is your conscience speaking.
You come into the domain of Mr. W, and you widowy think you can pull the wool over my eyes?
Well, I'm technically your conscience, so I'm the wall in your eyes. It's how this works. You know what? If you, I would like to come in, please. Your conscience wants you to know that we are here to be
I
welcomed
want you
into
to
your.
know, I just made a skill check for Mr. W, and he just nat 20'd.
So I think he's aware that
The
you're not his
door-
conscience.
The door magically just blasts open in front of you. Your light is flooding in from where this voice was coming from, and he's just sitting there on a chair. You see a man with a trench coat on. He's got like a really scruffy beard, and he has like this long, you've never seen a weapon of this type before, but it's a long tube-like sword on his lap. And he's just sitting there like this. And he looks at you and he goes, "Welcome to Widowy Domain of he who is called Mr. W. I already know why you're here. Because I actually already know everything."
Do you know what I'm thinking right now?
No, he doesn't. Well, let me find out.
So
No,
you don't know.
he just nat 20'd again. Yes, he knows exactly what you're thinking. Why don't you just tell us what you're thinking, and he will know that.
I'm thinking he is not what I was expecting. And I'm like, is this guy serious? Is this like, is he the murderer? Because he doesn't look like one. I'm like trying to suss him out. I'm like, he's really?
He literally reads your mind. And he goes, yeah, I would probably actually think that as well if I was a lower of intellect. But luckily for you, I am not. And I actually know that you are seeking my help.
Can he read all of our minds? Because I keep thinking that he's
No.
3 gnomes in a trench coat, and I just wanted to know if he would know that.
Definitely not everyone's mind. He'd have to
Can I-
roll for
Okay,
all
just
of them.
checking.
As soon as I see that he's in a trench coat, can I make a perception check to see if he is in fact one creature in a trench coat rather than
You can.
multiple? Because as I
You
learned
can
at the
absolutely-
god's toes, that's something you have to always be on the lookout for.
You can absolutely do that, yes.
Oh,
He is one man.
It's on a meta level, chat missed opportunity to not make this man 3 gnomes in a trench coat. Just
I know,
saying.
right?
Sorry. Anyway, back to the game.
Why don't you step into my inner sanctum and I will answer your questions.
I hesitate.
I'm just
I
gonna
wait
float
for
through the
everyone
open
else to
doors.
go in that room
Yeah,
before
I'll float
I
through the
refuse.
doors. It's happening.
I don't really want to go in the room with that man. He gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Has anyone got like insurance or anything for this right now? Like, I feel I just need some cover for what's about to happen. But also, this guy's really endearing, actually. I want to follow him. He seems like a fun guy.
He
That's an
reaches down and he grabs like a cup that's full of a mysterious carbonated blue liquid, and he just he's just sucking it down, and then he puts it down and he goes, ah,
Sir,
sorry.
sir, first of all, that's disturbing. Second of all, we're trying to find out who's doing these killings, and people keep disappearing. Do you know anything? I'm just going to ask you straight. Like,
Do I know anything? You're asking me? The giggle.
Yeah.
You're
Right,
asking
Roger.
widowy, asking me if I know what's going on. Of course I know. I'm Mr. W. I know everything that goes on in this town.
Is the W short for witchery?
The W is short for my full name. I'm glad that you ask.
are you called Wodger?
No, my name is Weddit.
Right.
Actually, my name is Weddit Madawadi. Nice to meet you, Bindi.
That's a beautiful
Lovely.
name. So
Lovely to meet you. That's
Thank you, Fanny.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Notice
listen,
that I already
this-
knew your name.
you do.
No one's surprised you already knew her name.
Yeah, why?
Wonderful, Elquin Iskanakar. Glad that you ask.
No one asked. Do you want to answer her question, or are we going to play games?
I actually wittily think that you did ask. Actually,
Well, actually, I just asked if it was short for Whitwilly. I didn't actually ask what it was. I thought you knew everything.
That's true. You did just go on your own tangent there.
he turns his head. I knew they were gonna fucking not like me, man. God, no one ever fucking likes. Actually, you're right, and I think that I will succeed that one to you, Mr. Ignatius. Good
How
call.
do you know our names?
I know everything.
Okay,
I'm
how?
Mr. W. Oh, you see, I have a network of actual spies that walk around and they report back to me.
Great.
I-
You're fascinating.
Let me guess. You were probably given the note by the general.
Correct.
Do you want to know why?
Yes.
Because the general is literally actually one of the most stupid people I've ever seen in my entire life, and he would never solve any crimes in this entire town if it weren't for me.
Finally, it's something that
thought
we
that
can
too.
agree with. Like,
He's
we are completely on board. Hey.
He's actually literally the
hang
worst.
on.
Am I white?
Look,
I think they like me. Shut up.
so white.
So white. Crazy.
You're so smart.
Willie,
So what can I
I
help
had
you with?
heard about you
Like,
before.
what
I
would
was
you-
out and
what would
about
you
the
need help
town, and
with, yeah?
everyone was talking about Mr. W and how much they like Mr. W, and
I
you
bet you they
know.
will. I bet you they will, and I bet you they liked it. All of it.
I think they loved it.
You know what they do? They always
They
try to
will,
make
yeah.
fun of. They try to make fun of my katana. But to be honest, my katana is probably sharper than all of the other weapons in the whole town.
I bet you're the strongest.
Mhm.
Biggest.
You know what? You should be in charge, not the
Mhm, mhm.
general. Yeah.
Why don't you come on
I
in here?
agree. Yes.
And I think I can actually probably tell you. Well, probably. Why don't you just ask me a question? I might be able to help you out.
I mean, do you know anything
But-
about all these people who just keep on disappearing? It's very rude of them. We mid conversation and they just blindly disappear. It's
I'll
very
tell
rude.
you something, Mr. Turtle Man. I will tell you something. I may not actually know the reason why they are disappearing, but I do think I have a theory.
I feel it.
I
I
I'm
feel you.
under my breath. He's not a
Really?
turtle, but you guys continue around. I'm in the back of the corner. He's not a turtle. But anyway, continue. It's fine.
Well, he has the typical markings of a reptilian.
I don't
Yeah,
respond.
You're so right.
I just grumble.
Yes, definitely. Yes.
I think we should follow this W man.
Yes, W works too. That's okay. I also know how it feels to be having a speech impediment.
No problem. Yes. It's hard.
I would never make
actually.
fun of you like other people would make fun of that.
No, but if you did, that would be okay because I imagine, Anyway, is there a door you wanted to take us down?
No, I want you to come on in here so we can have a conversation.
Why can't we just have the conversation out here?
Well, actually, it's a little rude, I think, to actually have a conversation standing in my hallway.
Oh, I thought this was a great place to have a conversation.
Cannot you see how I have set up the mood lighting waiting on you to get here?
It's
There's
lovely.
one
actually.
candle lit.
You,
I, like,
you
look
know,
around.
One candle.
I look at everyone and I'm like,
I set up dancing lights in the hallway. I said, yeah, I set up mood lighting out here too.
The candle's Dr. Pepper scented.
Would we know what that is?
Fantasy Dr.
Um,
Pepper.
Okay, fair enough.
Do we go? We could just go with him. I don't know.
I'm like, he is not what I was expecting. Like,
I cast charm person.
Okay,
Does
sure.
that make sense? Does that make sense?
I mean, let's
no.
find out. Let's read what Charm
Generally,
Person did.
casting charm person's going to be an
I
aggressive
cast it-
action.
I cast it on Mr. W.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm not
Okay,
very
so
good at this.
I get to. He would make a Wisdom saving throw.
We know where the consent issues in the party are.
The target has a charm condition until the
This isn't the first
spell
time
I've
ends
ever
or
touched
until allies
him.
damage it. The charmed creature is friendly to you. Okay, I got you.
Okay, so
Wisdom saving throw. What is your Wisdom DC I'm rolling against?
let me see.
So on your character
Uh,
sheet,
my character sheet, yeah, wisdom. You want my plus?
no, I think it's. Where's it
Wait,
at for the
wisdom?
spellcasters? I'm
Mine's
trying to
plus
figure that out.
5.
It's
Wait, I'm
not.
trying to
It is
understand.
normally 10
My
plus
wisdom is
your
20 plus 5.
proficiency bonus plus your
So it'd
modifier.
be seven.
So normally
So it'd be
going to be
17.
somewhere like 17 or 15. I don't think
Where are
proficiency
you seeing
bonus is
that?
used in DC. It'll be on your spell
On the
sheet,
spell
on your
sheet.
spell section.
Oh, saving throws. Mine is that what it's saying?
Yeah. What's that say?
Plus 7.
Why do I not
Oh, that's
have
you doing
charm
a
person
saving
on
throw.
yours?
Oh, I'm so
Um,
confused. I'm
let
so
me-
sorry.
That's fine.
no,
Give
here
me
it
a
is.
second.
It's just a 15.
Yeah, 15.
I need to be a 15 for me to beat it out.
Okay.
widowy actually think that you are my best friend.
Okay, so you're on our side. That's great to know.
Yeah, your charm person went through with flying colors.
Wonderful. Okay, I think we can trust this guy. I think we can trust him. Let's follow him. We're gonna be okay.
Damn,
Yeah, you
I'm
should
gonna-
probably come in here before the snorkels come and get you.
I'm already inside, so
Snuggles, yes.
Mhm.
So we follow you into the room.
Yep.
I think
on mute?
Winnie's muted.
Shoot. Am I back?
yep, you're
Mhm.
back.
Okay. Oops. I said I follow, but I'm significantly further behind. Like maybe 3 to 5 seconds behind. I don't say anything, but I'm not happy.
Sure. Widowy, I actually think that I could probably help you if you just, ask away. Mr. W knows all, they might say.
I feel like we've already asked you these questions and you're just stringing us along at this point. If you're really
so
our
you're
good
probably
friends, then you
wondering,
would just...
okay, fine. If you want to play hard to get,
You're the one playing hard to get. I'm not going to lie to you.
I'm not sure what the disappearances would be in the whole town because that's widowy impossible to know. But I do have my theory. Rumors, and I say rumors lightly, rumors have led to me to believe that the Yarble, after his wife passed away, may or may not have sought out some powers of a witch.
I knew
You
it.
see,
Hang on.
reports
Hold
from
on.
my widow
When-
spies came in.
When you say witch, do you mean WITCH or LICH? Very different, and I just want to make sure with your accent.
Like the widow, I cast spells from a Caldwin witch.
Oh, that's not a very good kind of witch, is it?
Better than the other.
Probably better than the other kind of lich.
No, that's true, actually.
I really like you, actually, Fanny. I've been watching you for the past day or so, and
That's not creepy at all.
God, this is so hard for me to do.
You're doing great.
And I think I'll give you a little bit more information about that.
Please
You
do.
see, the Yarwol likes to drink ever since his wife passed away. He likes to drink a lot. And sometimes when someone likes to drink a lot, a certain spy network at the employ of maybe a certain Mr. W, allegedly, may have pickpocketed a certain journal from a certain Yarwol when he was drunk.
Oh, okay. And would you perchance like to share that with us?
He reaches behind him and he pulls out like a leather bound, small, like little notepad journal, and he flips it open and he goes, "Well, I was really actually enjoying reading all about the Yarwol's melodramas because, his life is so very interesting. But I guess I could probably let it go. But what is in it for me?"
I mean, Fanny,
Well,
you've got some
have.
delightful
yes,
stuff.
I- Do you
Friendship.
have anything that what ails you, sir? I have something for it, I can tell you.
I want one of them widow hats that you see sometimes. The ones with the brim that goes all the way around and comes to a point in the front.
Oh yes, a fedora.
Fantasy Dora.
You want a fantasy Dora. You don't. Okay, so what ails you is the fact that you don't have a fantasy Dora and you want a fantasy Dora.
I think that I could operate, I do really, really like you, Fanny. I think I could operate on the promise of a fedora.
I can definitely promise you a fedora. I can give you multiple fedoras. Do you want 3 fedoras? We can deck you out.
Well, now you're just trying to butter me up. Of course I want
I'll do
free
anything.
fantasy doorwas.
Oh, I will do anything for you.
He hands
So-
over the journal and he says, I actually would think that you should probably turn to page 69 because that is probably the most recent page in which the most interesting information can be found.
So I take the journal and I whip it to page 69. What do I see on page 69?
Nice.
Upon reading page 69, you see handwriting that you can't verify as that of the Jarls, but you know, Mr. W is currently under a charm person spell, so I don't think he's going to be lying to you. It's a heartbroken letter talking about his day-to-day life post his wife passing, and he details that outside town in the Gloomswood, there is rumored to be a witch that some of the other patrons of the tavern have made mention to him in private. It's not necessarily something that would be technically legal, but he intends on seeking her out to ask if she can bring his wife back.
Oh.
Surprised.
Okay, so I'm the only one that knows this, right?
You just read that. I would say it
Okay,
probably took you a good 5 minutes to read through that, though.
Yeah. Can you just like really quickly? I kind of like zoned out maybe like for a second. Can you like give me like a TLDR again of that? So he's trying to seek out a witch
Can I
to bring
take
his wife back.
while she's talking?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
The TLDR is that the Jarl was detailing in his journal that he
Yeah.
is considering going out into the Gloomswood, finding the witch, and asking
Yes.
her
Okay,
to bring his wife back.
Guys, I think he's gone to go out into the forest and find the witch, and I think that's what we're dealing with. It's the Jarl, I mean, of course.
Probably some
important thing to
necromantic
note-
work here.
An important thing to note is that journal entry was dated 2 days ago.
Ah, okay. I pass that information on to the rest of the pack.
So he did lie to us when we asked him if he knew. Like, oh no, because he didn't lie because I just asked the wrong question. Like, so the Jarl is trying to get his wife back, but maybe he's done some weird voodoo with the witchy woo, and then she's like taking other people's lives in order to bring the life of his wife back or something like that. Like, does that sound
I
right,
can
Mr. W?
hear what you're saying out loud because I literally have the best healing in town. Yeah, I would probably say that. I would probably say that sounds pretty accurate. Mr. W happens to know all.
So if you know all, then you know where this witch is, then, right?
Personally, would never trifle with such petty animals as a witch, but I have heard tale that the witch lives in the Gloomswood. It's not too uncommon for the petty common folk to go out there and bargain with the witch from time to time.
Right?
I bet if you maybe went out there and just poked around a bit, you might actually pick up on the scent.
Well, we could do that.
Well, is there anything else we should know before we go out into the forest? You know anything about this witch that might help us and not get us into any trouble?
Roll no, I guess not. Well, he's under charm person still.
Yeah.
There have been some rumors that the witch might not even be a witch at all.
What?
How so?
Potentially a more nasty beastie than a witch then.
If I'm going to be actually completely honest with you, the rumors are not verified. The witch is probably still just a witch, but not all who venture to go see the witch come back, and that has left people speculating.
Interesting. So, what are we dealing with? Like, how prepared do we need to be for this?
Well, some people go see the witch and they do come back, and they come back with the things that they want. So I'm not actually quite sure how you would actually plan to do that, but I would prepare pretty nicely. The Gloomswood is
Okay.
a dangerous place, especially at night.
Hmm.
I'm thinking.
I'm not sure any of us were proposing going there at night time. We're gonna, travel there, get through it. It might be better to do it during the day.
We might have to
Might
take
be.
a little bit of a nap.
Good
Before
luck
we go out.
napping. I don't know if you have noticed, but Penelope has literally, and he's gone.
Oh no! Like he's
Huh?
Mr. W's
disappeared?
eyes rolled back in the back of his head, and he popped out of
No.
existence.
Shit. That's not good.
Okay. There goes he.
He was really
Um,
nice. I like him.
Yeah, he was very off-putting character, but he was actually quite helpful in the end.
So, are we
Sorry, go
thinking
ahead.
then we need to go find this witch in the woods, and then I don't know, like it all makes sense. Everything ties together at like the time that the Jarl went to go and see her, and then all these events started happening like as we arrived, but that's just coincidence. So I'm thinking we go.
Do we think it's a little bit odd that every time we start talking to somebody, they disappear? Do you think the witch is grabbing them at random, or do you think that we're being watched?
I don't know, because
Apparently, I'm always being watched.
we weren't talking to the general, like when he vanished.
Aren't that
He
far
just
away?
disappeared in front of us. Like maybe.
I'm just curious if anybody else thought that, or is it just me? I mean, do we have any other options if we're gonna see this through? Probably should just go find the witch.
Yeah, I don't see any other way.
Yes, I think I would need to take a little short rest just to make sure I'm completely prepared. If you guys are
You can probably have
okay
a
with
rest
doing
while
that.
we're heading towards the Gloomwoods.
Yeah, you can have a rest. So just so you guys know, you guys would know as a party that you passed the outskirts of the Gloomwoods getting into this town. This town is literally right across the river. So you would leave Emberhaven and you would basically walk right out into the entrance of the Gloomwoods. It's like a very common place that everyone knows exists. They all know. People are in there all the time for whatever reason. It's very accessible. It's not like you're
Okay.
going to Mordor. You know what I mean?
I say, like, yeah, let's rest up as quick as we can, and then head to where the witch is, because people are disappearing in front of our eyes.
Okay. I am down.
So do you guys want to... I'll give you the option. We are going to take a break right now. It's been a long time. We've been streaming forever already. Do you want to continue after a short break, or do you want to do this at the beginning of another session? Or we could just call it here. It's up to you guys.
I don't know.
I don't mind. It is late here for us. But
I know Kronos has
yeah.
things that he has to get done tomorrow. I would say you're probably like an hour and a half out.
I would maybe suspend then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can finish that. Like, I have to. Yeah. I don't know if I can
Okay.
finish that today. How do you guys feel?
yeah, it's maybe like if we continue this and then like start from right this point.
I would assume we would start after the short rest, and you guys head
Yeah.
out into the
Yeah.
Witchwood.
Yeah, I think that might be the best.
I just want to be
Yeah.
cognizant of everyone's time. I don't have a problem going all day, but I know everyone's busy and they've got things to do. And
I mean, it's midnight here. That's
I
the
know,
idea I'll
it's-
give you.
there are two problems with picking this back up. Is we have additional games already scheduled for next week and the week after, and getting people back together. Scheduling is gonna be the hardest part for sure. That's like the qualm.
I mean, if you're happy, like if we just rather than role play out the short rest, like if you're happy that we just do that and then you put us after the short rest, after we've kind of gathered our things, we've gone up, like just like put us at the point where we're going into the woods, then I guess we could. I don't mind another hour, but I guess we're going to start flagging.
We could.
And the
I
UK
mean, if
time
you
and
guys
things,
want to
but-
do, if you want to do another hour, we could make that work.
I mean, Evie, how
I
are you
just need to
feeling?
heat up some food. I'm fucking
Yeah.
starving.
Yeah. Take. You guys want to take 5? Do you want to take 5 and do an hour? I don't want to step on any toes either. I know everyone's. It's important we're.
Yeah, I'm
on
just
time,
gonna
you know?
I'm gonna pause my timer. I just feel like okay, hang on.
What do you want
I'm
to do,
gonna
Kronos?
grab-
Because I know you've got stuff.
Yeah, I
to do.
think Kronos
I
seems
will
to be
have
the
stuff
one with.
whatever day I do stuff on, so that's just the nature. That's the nature of work. Let
Is there anything we
me
can help
see.
with, like, like tomorrow? Just I don't know, like.
I mean,
speed
yeah,
things up for you.
we could do tomorrow.
If
But I
it's
know
only an
Kronos is
hour, I'm
doing
good
stuff every
tomorrow,
day.
But yeah.
I work at a brunch place. I had to take
True.
the day off of work.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
not saying I would need to take another day off of work in order to
Yeah.
do another
Yeah, it
morning
would
on
have
the
to
weekend.
be. Yeah, it'd be
What
tough.
days are your
That'd be
normal
tough.
days off, Mal?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Okay. I mean, I'm good on Monday too. I don't.
If we did Monday, it'd have to be Monday night, which would be bad
Yeah.
because that would
Oh
be
yeah, true.
3 in the
Yeah,
morning.
Oh,
you
that would be
for-
like early in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how about
Alright.
like a 5-minute break? Grab food, grab drinkies and
Yeah.
snackies and things, and then
Yeah.
if everyone's down, do like another hour and start at the point of.
Yes, we can
Voice.
actually.
Okay.
Yeah, we can go. We can make it work. We'll go fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as I eat, my brain hurts. Okay, be right back.
Because it's kind of like we know where we're going and what we're doing, so then.
We can do that.
Yeah.
Chat, you guys
Pee.
doing good? Is everybody alive? Can we
Chat,
get a hello in chat? Is it? I'm sorry, Kronos.
Not
Kronos
to be
is
sorry
wavering.
for.
I can tell. I can feel him wavering right now.
Slay. It's like-
Everyone having a good time.
Oh, please.
I can tell you when you have people
Um,
eating mushrooms and being it's just role playing in general takes.
I'm just gonna mute them for a moment. Yeah, so it's understandable that they'll take a few minutes break and then, continue afterwards because they've been doing this for quite a number of hours. So we'll see how things carry on. Now I can skip the break. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it on so that I can take a quick break because I need to go and do a bio break. So I'll unmute them so you can hear them talking, and I will be back in a bit.
And you can kind of speed everyone along and get them to the point that you want them to be at, and then go from there. And that's like a
Yeah.
really good way
I like that.
of doing it. But
Okay.
but this is fun. Like this is fun, and your
I'm learning. We're learning.
NPCs are spot
Oh,
on.
dude, the NPCs. You know, I was gonna do like a debrief after where I talked about stuff, but
Yeah.
we'll break the wall real quick. The amount of answers I had for the crumpled note, I had like 80 different ways you guys could have figured out how to get to Mr. W's domain, and nobody even brought the note up again after the first 5 minutes of having it.
Yeah, I think.
And then
that's the
whenever
thing
you
as
did bring it
well.
up, you were quoting the wrong
There was a
information
reason I sent
from
you a
the
DM,
note.
Winky. There was a reason.
Oh, I didn't look at
Oh
it.
yeah, like 2.5 hours ago. Or like an hour and a
Oh,
half
my
ago.
bad.
Wait, what was that? What happened?
Just a bit of a
Oh, yeah,
It was
that
just a
makes
bit of a-
sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
yeah. Just a bit of a nudge.
I
Like
wanted to cast.
if players
Again,
are that
though, if
lost
you-
and struggling to move forward, it's normally helpful to give them a hand because we will work into a tight time
Yeah.
scale. And to be honest
It's
with
hard
you,
because I don't
we
have
probably
Discord
wasted
up
2
right
hours of
now.
time.
When we get together, we get each other. It just clicks. Instax.
Your adventure starts now. Go somewhere new and ticket to ride Europe. Claim your routes to stay on track for victory. As the trains run out, where will you end up? Next stop, Europe.
Yeah.
Not wasted at all. Elquin looks different.
I should have. I wanted to cast detect magic so much earlier. Like I was stuck in the dragon form, and I was just like, for
She's
fuck's
snorting
sake.
shrooms, man. She's
Yeah.
snorting shrooms, man.
Oh,
Dude,
can I just
again,
ask-
like if you guys actually, we can just call it here if you want. It's no stress to me.
I'm gonna leave it up to
I
you
know
guys.
that there's,
but
I
wanna
know
ask
there
a
are
question,
hard
too.
cutoffs.
Why does everyone have 2 names except for me and Bindi?
I've got
Oh,
you as
Cindy has
funny
two
names.
names.
Remember?
What?
You have 2 names.
No, that's my. No. But
Oh,
why
they're just
are we...
like nicknames.
Rocky. Oh, it because I was saying Winnie, and then everyone's like, "Who's Winnie?" Chat was like, "Who's Winnie?" And I was like, "What? Am I saying people's names wrong?" Probably.
Oh, because Elquin and Winnie for short is what she's.
Yeah, Elquin, Winnie, and then
Elquin, Winnie. Yeah.
No, I thought I was saying it wrong, and then I got really confused. Yeah, the double names it kind of fucked me up a little bit. Okay, wait, my food. My food.
What are you feeling, Cronus?
Well, I'm just waiting for
Feeling-
Evie and
Are we carrying on?
us.
Yeah.
I think that was what was discussed. Yeah, I'm fine to
Okay.
go later.
Cool.
The only thing that's going to be is Bailey's getting more and more agitated that I'm awake because it's very much past his past what he's used to in terms of schedule. So he's just walking back and forth, shouting at me, being like, "Why are you awake? What are you doing at this time of day? Why are you still downstairs?"
Who are you and
such
what
a-
have you done with my owner?
Yeah, he's such a big baby. I'm not even his owner. He's technically owned by the next door neighbors.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's just lived with me for 2 years.
Yeah, Kronos just stole the
Oh.
cat.
Well, I moved in and they got a dog
evil.
they got a dog 6 months before he'd moved out and was living basically around the street. So he moved in with me. And now he's my baby son.
Adorable.
Meow to you too. Yeah. He's a good boy. I wonder if I can do.
You got like a pet cam type thing?
I disable. I don't know if this will break my my OBS Ninja. That's the problem. On my Video Ninja. Yeah, it will do if I change that. Where have you gone?
I'm gonna go quick pee break. Oh, we're having a pause.
Yes, I'm gonna do the same. I just want to make sure this is correct with us. Okay. Uno momento.
All right, I'll be right back.
Chat, how we feeling? How we feeling on a collect? I was just talking to mine. I was just talking to my chat. Who wants this group to have more adventures? Oh, you feel with your fingers. Having fun? Let's go. It's a pretty good group, not gonna lie. Yeah, everyone's awesome. I wish I wasn't so starting to get hangry, so I'm fixing that right now. Hey, thanks, Toadnar. The shrooms, bring the shrooms. I feel so bad because I'm derailing it with the shrooms. I don't know what I'm doing though. This is the second time I've ever played D&D, and I've only ever played one shot before. Too many shrooms. I'm eating a stir-fry noodle. It's so good, like Shanghai noodles or something. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of struggling a little bit because I don't really know what I'm doing. But I think the more that we do this, like the easier it becomes. Like I just feel a little bit out of my element. I know the one shots it's a little difficult. It is such a short amount of time. I was so excited when figuring out the note though. Oh my gosh. More adventures. Derailing. Have the others gone for a nap? No, I think everyone went to go pee and eat.
I
know the chaos is real.
Sorry,
no, you're good. I was talking to chat. I was talking to all the chatters.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Adverts are broken. Oh no. Everyone's doing a great job. Isn't everybody awesome? Please also go follow everyone and send them all the love. Everybody here are just like wonderful fucking people on Twitch. Every single one of these people. I'm very, very stoked to know them all and like grateful to be on this crew.
It's really been nice to meet some cool people. You guys, very cool crew. We all mesh so well together. Like just a really good group.
Sometimes I get a little worried. I don't want to derail too much. I know I'm a little chaotic and I don't want to piss anyone off. I get a little social anxious.
I'm sorry, guys. I should have figured out how to make it go faster.
No, you're good. Everyone wants this group again. You all are probably gonna... You guys are probably gonna all think the same thing about all of the groups because Winky has gathered the most wonderful group of humans to play every single one of these D&D campaigns. So like every single one you'll be like, more.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, really? No way. Wait, what are you doubting?
I think I'm the weak link here, trying to figure out.
No, you're not. You're doing so good. Your fucking
my
characters
brain
are
hurts.
on point.
I don't think any of us
bad.
were prepared for it to go as long as it did. Not in a bad way. I don't think we were prepared.
I'm just
I'm back.
like the longer we go, the more my brain hurts.
Yes.
Mine was getting really, really, really fuzzy. I'm so glad we figured out the note thing though. Holy fuck, we were really struggling.
Did you take your meds yet?
Yeah.
Good.
That was like a long time ago.
Just making sure because you forgot yesterday.
I also forgot today, but I remembered halfway through our campaign or whatever this is.
Okay.
I got a little brain zap and I was like, oh yeah, eat your meds.
You guys, Flop is in the chat right now. He's going to be DMing the game on the 16th that we play on
Oh, is
stream.
that the Tuesday night game?
Yep. That is Big Papa Flop.
Yeah, I've been snorting mushrooms the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about.
We did build a table for that. She's been medicating the whole time.
Uh-huh.
I didn't air
Never watched
anything
the full
out,
campaign.
Aster.
Airing what out?
Oh, he's saying I'm airing out your forgetting to take your meds.
No, I always forget to take my meds. This is
Yeah.
like a
Yesterday
This is a
on
very
stream, she said,
common-
"Oh shit, I forgot to take my meds." That's how I knew that.
Mm-hmm. It's just helping me.
Yeah, I'm having fun. Yeah, I had a lot of ways for you guys to solve the note.
What was
I'm
the note?
embarrassed
Are we
that
allowed to
it
know?
didn't cross any of our minds
guys-
to flip it over.
You want to know the big embarrassing thing?
No. Yes. what?
There's an entire part of the town right here that no one ever went, where all of the stores are. There's outdoor market,
Oh.
and then there's like the blacksmith, the armory, the
Yeah.
you know, the store is called In the Back.
Well, that's what I was trying to do before everyone went back into the tavern. I was like,
It
but
says
you got
In the
confused.
Back.
I said,
Ask for W.
no, but like, okay. So I was like, I want to look around and see if there's any other buildings that aren't residences. And you just described what was happening in the square. And I was like,
Oh, I know, yeah.
Darn it. Because what I was trying to do, and I'm not very good at like directing like what because it might actually just be better if I just explain what I want more. Because what I was really wanting to do is like take a look around to see if there's any other, buildings or whatever that we could potentially go check out. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. You guys good? I want to get going so we can call it. So Kronos, you good? You awake?
I am here. Yes, I'm listening. Yeah, just keep going.
Okay. LDR, for anyone who just came in, there has been tips that there's a witch in the woods that the Jarl went to ask to see if the witch could do anything to bring his dead wife back. Our players joined the town, learned this, and now they are going to go seek out the witch because there are some strange ass things happening in town and people keep disappearing right in front of them. The Jarl as being one of them. So there's a lot going on. So the adventurers have decided to go to the Gloomwood. So we are going to do that. Let's do this. And now we're in the Gloomwood.
New scene.
So you guys walk out of town shortly over a bridge, and you find yourself in the middle of the night in a mediumly dense forest. You can tell that there are footpaths that trail through here, which is probably the safer roads. How to find a witch, you probably don't know.
I would do I guess just a check to see where the freshest footprints or things look like they're going to, or if there's any.
That's a very good idea. Go ahead and roll perception.
I also have detect magic.
True.
We might be able to follow that, maybe.
That's 13.
Bindi, you see fresh sets of footprints, like very fresh, punched into the dirt pathway that leads deeper into the wood. Whether or not that is, what's the word I'm trying to use? Whether or not that's conducive of it being like towards the witch, you wouldn't know. But there are very recent footprints.
Can I investigate the footprints?
Yeah, if
Specifically?
you'd like to.
See if I can,
Mhm.
or yeah, anything
Yeah.
additional could be gleaned. Is that investigation, or do you want me to do perception?
You do investigation for it.
Nothing. Never mind.
They look like footprints, several sets. You can
Perfect.
tell that there's multiple sets of footprints. You wouldn't know any other distinguishing factors. Humanoid.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mhm.
Multiple step.
Should I try and see if there's any magic around that we could follow, or do we want to just follow the footsteps first?
I'm
You could
down
try.
for whatever, but if you have something that'll like maybe just give us a bit more of a clue, then it's worth it.
I think it's probably a good idea to cast detect magic.
Okie dokie. So are you gonna? I think if you cast that, it should use a spell slot. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how to do that. I didn't do it before. I've just been writing it down.
Well, that's fine. You can just do that, and as long as you're keeping track of it, I don't have to. So it makes sense to me.
Yeah, like I'm in the character sheet. And I don't.
That's okay.
I'll find it. I was there before. Are we waiting on me?
Yeah. While you're finding
Hey,
it, I can
exciting
just
new scene.
tell you what you see.
So okay, or yeah, okay.
So you cast detect magic. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would say like emanating from these footprints, you see like a thin line, like almost like a string, and it's like traces of magic that are like hovering over the footprints and heading deeper into the wood.
Oh, I'm the only one that sees that.
Yes.
Okay. Guys, I see it. I see it. We should go this way. We follow I see the magic. It's bringing us this way into the forest.
Let's do it. At the same time, like if we're obviously it's eerie, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna grab hold of my didgeridoo again and just have it with me and just it's my
Have it ready to
my lucky
go?
stick. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just being aware.
Sure. So you encroach deeper into the forest. I'm assuming, Fanny, you're following these footsteps the whole way through.
But I'm following not the footsteps. I'm following
magic.
the magical line. Yes, but
Mhm.
it's you said it appears to just follow the footsteps anyway.
Yes.
But we have now this. Yes.
As you get closer into, like more and more into the wood, more and more cracks of footprints are appearing, and you see like these lines above each of them, and they're starting to like spiral and intertwine and like rotate, and they're all like culminating in a single direction. All of the footprints are like coming together, and like it almost looks like they were shuffled, or people were like at a certain point like dragged almost into a direction.
I'm down for keeping going, but I would say like maybe we should just keep our guard up. It feels.
I think we should
this could be
stop and kind of. Yeah. Sorry.
Deeper into the wood, as you guys steadily narrowly, you're holding your weapons out, I'm assuming. I don't know what that means for Ignatius, but that would probably mean he's out of his shell.
Probably,
Or are you in your shell?
probably
What
just
are
sitting there floating along, just keeping an eye out. Probably not in my shell.
Okay. Around a large, like dying willow tree, on the back end, you see what looks like just a small shack. And leading into that shack is all kinds of crazy. There's like a picket fence, but there's skulls on them, and there's dead animals that are strung up in the trees, and like it's definitely not a love shack. We'll put it that way. And all of these magic lines are spiraling in and in and in, and like just straight through the front door.
Well, that looks like a witch house to me. I don't know about you guys.
we have to ask ourselves the question: are we just gonna barge in and try to fight a witch, or are we gonna? Like, what's the plan here?
Boss me, don't tell the elf.
Can we actually kick you in there in the window and just like shock and awe? Give you a good old boot?
Oh. I mean, that
I'm
would
like
be,
looking
but
dead
that would be one
serious
way
at
of
Rocky. I'm like,
engaging with
Rocky,
her.
if you say go, I'll
I'm
Oh, God.
in. Let me
Before-
if we are gonna break the door down, I'm happy to do it. But then we might want to use our brains first, you know.
I was
Right,
going to say,
that's a
can
good
we just
idea.
take a second to look around and just perceive if there's any traps or just to make sure that we are not just running into the wolf's den? I guess we are, but let's just get our bearings a little maybe first.
Well, we could. I feel like this is definitely the whole area is suspicious potentially, and we could try a couple of things. So we could go in and we could, I don't know, try and have a conversation, sit her down, ask what she's doing, you know, have a little cup of tea, and see if we can charm her, that type of thing. Or we can just go in like, hey, hag. What happening?
I mean, well, I can be quite charming at times, so we could try that, and if it fails, we could, but I
We
don't,
could
that might
see-
also not be fun at all.
We could
So-
see if there's like a back entrance, and so like the back door, which we've been searching for so hard, is like, and then we go at both angles, you know,
Everyone loves the back door.
in at both ends.
We could double
Okay.
penetrate at the same time. You go in the front, we go in the back.
Right?
Are
Yes,
we? Are
I like that idea. I like that a lot, actually.
the drag marks in the ground? Can we see what if the drag marks are heading toward the door, or if they're going in a different direction?
Mr.
'Cause I
Coco,
wonder
thank you
if-
for that reset,
Straight
buddy.
into
You
the
are
door.
awesome. Tier
Straight into the front
3,
door,
6
right.
months, absolutely huge. Thank you so much, Mr. Coco.
You can see Fanny would be
absolute
able
legend.
to see with detect magic that there is like inside this house, this little shack thing is like abundant radiating magic. Like there is magic everywhere at use. Like this is very clearly a magic user's domain. Like every little thing is glowing and the little lines are spreading off like spider webs like it's crazy.
Either way, we're going in here, and there's going to be a fight. I think this is it's evil. It's not fun. So
All right, fuck it. Boot him you boot him in the
Well,
side door. Maybe. The
Well-
window, not the side door.
now the side door.
No, I was thinking the window. It's fine. Sorry, my brain
Whatever you
is
guys want to do.
been a
Anyone
long
else?
journey.
I'm just worried if there's any prisoners. But aside from that, I think we all knew we were getting into a fight
No.
today.
It's
If
fine.
there is,
They'll be
then
fine.
we can prioritize getting the prisoners out and then causing a distraction to the witch and try and like do that. But we don't know until we get in there.
No, I mean we can. Does somebody want to knock, or are we just gonna walk? I'll walk up.
The door is wide open.
Oh,
I think surprise might be the best bet, maybe.
I have a feeling we're not surprising anybody.
I
This
can
is a
always-
witch's cottage. She already knows we're here.
I think we should go inside.
I agree.
Who wants to take the
Definitely.
lead and walk inside first?
One
I'll-
second before we go inside,
Oh.
I just want to do something really quickly. I
Uh-huh.
would like to cast enhance ability.
Okay. What does that do?
It's
Touch a creature you choose in strength, dex, and okay, so you choose a stat, you touch them, and then for the duration they have advantage on that.
Oh, so it's only one. I thought it was on the group. Oh, range
Yeah.
touch. You're right. Who wants it? Okay.
Whoever going in first should get the touch.
Who's going in? Who wants to go in first?
I have an
I will
idea.
touch you.
It's not using my brains, but it would be cool. Right?
Uh-huh.
Is
There it is.
So my didgeridoo, I stick Rocky in the end of it, and I blow down it, and he goes in.
You
and
put a blow dart the turtle.
Yeah, like blow dart him inside, and
Okay.
like surprise,
Yeah, do
and
it.
then like you
Do
know,
it. Do it.
but with consent from
Please
Rocky
do.
though.
Please do that.
So, Rocky,
I'm
may I
in.
touch you?
I'm in. Why not?
Yeah. All right.
Yeet
Rocky,
me.
can I touch you?
Sure.
Rocky.
Okay,
This has
I
never
touched
gone
you,
wrong.
and I cast
Blow darting
enhance
the
ability on Rocky
oh god.
before he gets absolutely
turtle is
sent
bra.
into this window.
I'm
Yeah, this
quietly
could never go
panicking.
wrong.
I'll aim well, I think.
I
hope.
I need DMs in the chat. Would that be a ranged attack, or would that be like a performance? Like what? Because it's the didgeridoo. Like what do we do? Is that improvised
I feel
weapon?
like performance deck would
Acrobatics
do
or
the
performance?
attack
Yeah.
roll. So that's
Oh,
going
I
to
think
determine whether
maybe
you
we
hit or
do.
not. And then
And then acrobatics for like whether Rocky lands it like.
Okay, yeah.
Good.
So I need Rocky to make an acrobatics save,
God.
and I need Bindi to make a Okay, actually, Bindi, I need you to make a strength check and
shit.
a performance check. Because
My
you need
strength.
to, like,
Oh,
you got to
no.
be strong as, you know what I mean? Like, first of all, you have to lift a didgeridoo with him in the end of it.
It's a little one. It's not my big one. It's like.
He's a 2-foot wide turtle.
All right, it's my big one.
He's still on
Yes.
his disc though, right?
You got
Or
this.
how are you taking the disc with?
Rocky made. Okay, that's Rocky's check.
Yep.
Wait, I just straight up strength.
I would do strength, yeah.
All right, shit.
Not bad.
Oh,
Nice.
17.
So you would
Okay,
all
so
be-
now let's get a performance check
Let's
for how
go.
well you know this.
Performance from who? From.
So you lift
You're,
it with your
cutting out
strength
there.
check.
You're cutting out,
Right?
Winky.
Oh,
Hang
no,
on,
I'm
you're
bad
having a-
internet.
Yeah, you're having an internet
Um,
thing.
I'm not dropping anything. It might be the Discord server.
No,
I-
it's not. It's
Your camera's
it's
gone
your
as well.
Discord.
Yeah,
I'm seeing that on yours as well, but I'm not getting any
Oh,
frame
I
drops.
have the camera.
It's very weird. Try this.
Robo Winky.
That was the last we heard of Winky.
He was an excellent DM, and they never saw him again.
You appear to be back.
Work?
Killed
Yes.
by the Weddit moderator.
I left and rejoined Discord.
Nice.
Yeah, that worked.
Okay, so you performance check, Bindi, and then
Yes, I was
we're
born
good to
for
go.
this. I'm like, I'm
Yes,
just
you were.
full of, this is my moment, and I lift up my didgeridoo with a rock turtle in the end,
Mhm.
and I am gonna perform the shit out of my
Oh.
didgeridoo. That is a
Oh.
23.
All right, you blowhorn this small turtle man, Ignatius. Rocky gets sent directly on target, just boom, right where you wanted to place him, and he fumbles a little bit on the landing, but he sticks it for the most part. No Olympic medals, but he's sticking it.
Wait.
Ignatius, you land in this hut.
Okay. Yep.
Did you go through the window or through the door?
I'm fairly sure we went through the window.
You land in this hut, and instantly, upon standing up, can you make a dex saving throw?
I certainly could.
While that's happening, the moment I blow and let Rocky fly, is I go,
Uh-huh.
did we have a plan?
Oh.
I believe this was the plan.
Right.
Ignatius
Yes. we're just
lands, and then
following-
immediately the momentum of him landing and like getting on his feet, his turtle shell weighs him a little bit too much, and he just tumbles down
Oh.
an open hatch downstairs inside the house.
We would hear it. Would we hear that from outside?
I don't think you would hear that from outside. You might
While
hear
this
him
is-
cussing on the way down.
Well, I'm
I'm
still in
gonna-
shell mode from being fired, aren't I? So I'm just basically just a rock
You
falling
don't
through
take
the
any
doorway.
damage.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
a
you're just a
heavy.
rock.
You guys are just gonna hear crashing from inside. That's all you're basically gonna hear.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna send a message to Rocky,
So
and I'm just
I want to dispel something. Laxia said the window's wide open. You can see him disappear. I'm imagining he's not tall enough to stand up and look out the window. Anyway, so he just went in and went. He's gone.
He wouldn't. Well, and I'm panicking. I'm don't move, but I'm panicking because I can't see him, and
I'll
I
be
know
like,
I know he's further away than I can. Yeah, anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
don't worry. I'm gonna talk to him right now. Okay, so I send him a message. So I think in my mind, I go, "Hey, Rocky, did you land okay? Can you see anything good? Where's the witch?" You can reply to this message.
Press 1 to reply to this message. I guess the only response you're gonna get is, I fell down the bloody fucking stairs and I can't get up. I'm in my shell and I can't see anything. I'm not really sure what's going on. I'm stuck. I don't even know what's happened.
So I hear that all in my head, and I say to Winnie and Fanny, he's great. He's fine. He's actually really good.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's great.
don't need to worry. But we should probably start heading towards him right now.
So you guys want to go in and find our Scottish friend?
I don't
We
wait.
should probably go after him.
I just run.
Okay.
I know he's
Do you-
further away than inside, so I run in the house.
Do you
just
guys
by my better gun.
follow Elquin? Do you guys, Bindi and Fanny, do you follow?
Yeah. Well, I would have liked to go a bit steadier, but then I forgot that they have the attachment, so looks like we're going.
So as you guys run into this house, Fanny is still seeing blue light. It looks like Fanny, like for Fanny's POV, it looks like she's literally running into an explosion of magic. Like, just there is magic emanating from this place, and she hauls ass in there with you guys. You notice very quickly on the way in that there's literally only 2 rooms. It's just like the main entry and then another like bedroom looking place with like the typical mortar, herbalist stuff and, mushroom stuff and all the fun witchery items. And you see very quickly that Ignatius went down a trap, like a hatch that's at the base of the bed. The one like furniture item that's in this room. Straight down, and the hatch was just wide open. Everything is wide open, and there's nothing to be seen. You guys find him at the bottom of the stairs here.
Cute.
I believe Ignatius would see. You could definitely have gotten the lay of the land. Are you looking around, Ignatius?
I mean, I can imagine that I wouldn't just be lying there with my eyes shut. So probably yes.
Okay. So Ignatius, you have vision on. There's like.
What?
You're just in like a cave rocky wall. And there's like lots of overgrown everything. And just a lot of weird crap everywhere.
Just eating some lunch. Yeah, so they're in the dungeon now.
I mean, I'm probably not the most enthused, I've just been yeeted into some damp cellar. Like, I wasn't really. At one moment I was fine, and then I was flying through a window and falling down some stairs, and now it's all kind of gross and wet and grim. And to be honest, I just kind of missed the tavern. It was much nicer. There was lettuce, there was mead.
There are some serious vibes off right now. You guys can all feel it with your perception.
So I feel. Go on.
Yeah.
No, go.
There, you feel some definite. The vibe check is not checking. We'll put it that way.
Suffering from a case of the heebie-jeeps.
Yes. What would you guys like to do?
I first hand Rocky his disc. I had grabbed. I brought it in with me.
Thank you.
to
That's
make
my
sure-
shield. It's very useful, you know.
I have noticed that before, as a matter of fact. So I give him his disc, and then I finally pay attention to the room around us. And suddenly it's all hit me at once. I didn't notice until right now.
I mean, it screams
Okay.
hag. Like,
I'm getting
Goosebumps.
thank you. Goosebumps on my arm. Those
Happy
little
dump
pimples. Yep. And I'm still have my didgeridoo in my hands because I, shot Rocky and then I still have it in my hands. But I'm gonna ask Rocky if he's okay. Does he need any help? Are you like injured? Or are you good? Or
I'd love some lettuce.
you know what? I'll make you a promise that I will buy you a whole bucket load of lettuce when we get back. How's that?
Deal. As long as it's not been, bodiced.
Right, I can do that.
What's wrong with the bodice lettuce?
It was warm. It was warm.
That's
Just let
what
it.
makes it good.
Oh my
Guys,
god.
can I just,
what
guys,
makes it
now's
good.
probably not the time to talk about lettuce.
You brought it up.
Yes,
It was a very
true.
painful
Let-
memory, but you're
let
right.
us let us move on.
So
Lettuce,
you got
managing
okay,
is rough.
buddy. All
Let's
right.
go down
So
the stairs. Let's go.
let us put this
you
in rest.
come, you guys come down. You guys
my god.
go down the stairs, and you immediately see that you are in this mossy, grimy cavern underneath this witch's house. The air is very like moldy and wet and mildewy. It's gross. It's nasty. You can see that there is a trailing going to the left. So you could go deeper in if you would like to, or it's up to you. It's really whatever you guys want to do.
We follow the path, right? We're not gonna stop here.
Can we
Yeah, is
check for
detect
any
magic
hidden
still on?
passages as we go?
If
Yeah.
you would like to,
I
you
would
can
love
check for
to.
hidden passages. Okay.
And
you wanna
is
do that
detect
now,
magic
or do you
still-
wanna-
still on?
Yes.
Detect magic is probably worn off by now. I think it only lasts 10 minutes, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Got a 13.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes. So detect magic is off. 13.
Okay.
You don't see anything in the immediate, like where you're currently at. But if you would like to push forward, is there an order in which you would like to go?
I will go at the front of the party, shield raised.
I should not
Yes.
be. I'm happy to be in the middle or at the back, but I would like to just make sure everybody else is safe.
Okay.
I shouldn't be behind Rocky, but I'm gonna follow directly behind.
I would like to be right at the back because I am an absolute weakling. But I just want to note that also it smells really good in here.
Yes. Your perception should tell you, Fanny, that there are quite a few items in here that are things that you'd probably be very interested in, plant-wise.
Ooh, what kind?
But you
of plants?
guys-
Are there mushrooms everywhere?
Potentially some mushrooms. There are definitely some mushrooms growing in a dank, moldy, dark dungeon area.
Yes, because they are my favorite places.
So you guys push forward a little bit, and you're just kind of like going to be winding along this pathway until you finally get to a larger room.
Alright.
Here, we'll do this. So that's about the vision that you would have.
That's all we would.
You know, when Ignatius turns the corner here, he would probably see light radiating from under those two mushrooms.
I don't mean to beat a dead horse, but with
And
the dark
you guys
vision, we
would see.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the elves would see, but you're behind him, right?
Yes.
You
Yes.
haven't
Yeah.
turned the corner yet? So do you guys
Okay.
want to go into
Yeah.
the big room, or do you want to let Ignatius check it out? What's the order in which you want to do things here?
If he's walking, I'm following directly behind him, no matter where he goes.
Settle
I
easy.
think we need to go first
Damn.
with the dark vision with the rock.
Bindi would probably try and she would probably try and find a corner where she's not directly going to be in the room, but she can see into it. So she's still protected by a wall or
So
like
Bindi would
a-
see this as you round the
Okay.
corner,
Okay, right.
something like that.
Um,
I would also like to be beside Bindi, but maybe with a little bit more vision.
Beside Bindi, but a little bit more vision.
Yeah, a little bit more,
Okay.
and she's hiding,
So-
right? Like, so I.
You
I'm
guys
not
come into this
hiding
big
as much.
room, and you notice that a couple of these mushrooms are glowing underneath. Along with that, the sensation that you're getting that things are definitely not feeling right, it's just getting stronger. Like the more you go deeper into this, the stronger it's beginning to feel.
yeah, I feel a little
I'm gonna
sick.
start holding my breath.
I kind of
And-
like the smell, actually.
Is it just because it smells bad as you're holding your breath?
I mean, mushrooms, spores. You know, I've got my nice warm air that surrounds me. Obviously, it dries out the air around me, but I still don't want to get any of this gross kind of cold, wet air in. It's just not feeling it.
You was snorting mushroom spores with me earlier. Why?
That's
why
those are
bothered about
dry,
these ones?
dry spores. Very different. You know, I'm
That's
just
true.
particular about what I put in my body.
That is fair.
I
That's why I
So
really like
I'm
these
gonna-
tinctures.
Is there anything other than the mushrooms that's looking a little like? Oh, can I
You
see?
can tell.
Like,
You can see all of this, yeah.
but
So you can tell that
I-
this is like a
oh.
lived-in space. There's chairs. There's some storage areas. Holy shit, Rocky!
Just having a
Um,
look around. I want to check for more hidden, traps or tunnels and stuff.
Was that a nat 20?
That wasn't nat 20. Yeah.
Rocky, you look around this room, and you don't notice anything particularly in your immediate vicinity, but a little further in, you locate behind this shrubbery here
Shrubbery.
a passage.
Ooh. There's a secret passage up this way. Just be
Now
aware.
back in here, you can tell that this is very lived in space. There's something that just feels terribly off about it, but it also looks like there's people that have eaten here. There's people that have lived here. There are used utensils around. There's tools. There's old decrepit furniture. There's this is a dwelling of some sort for sure.
So I've stayed back a little bit, but then I'm thinking I'm gonna look to Rocky and just try and get his attention, just to get like a little nod that we're still okay to keep going. So then, okay, and then so do we want to go through this little nook or?
We definitely want to check out the secret passage. I mean, I'd like to check this way out.
Would you like to check it out, Rocky?
I'd like to just kind of peer in, see what I can see from that secret passage.
Sure. So here's the edge of the passage, and if you peered in, you would see something like this.
Ooh. What do you see?
You see the edge corner of something that looks very shiny, like it was hidden in there for a reason.
There's something shiny inside. Maybe we should check it out. It was obviously hidden for a reason, but sensible has never been my middle name.
I
We'll
don't
have
know.
a look.
It feels. Is it? I don't know. Does it look fake shiny or like? I don't have anything. Would I know from my, I know like being on stages and stuff like that. So would I know if it's like a fake kind of shiny, or if it's is it giving
You
me
could
vibes
tell the
that it's-
difference between like fool's gold and real gold, but you'd have to inspect it very closely. Like you'd have to have it in your hand. Like you
I mean,
couldn't
I'm
tell from
happy
this corner.
to try and sneak in a bit further, like just really carefully go in.
Sure. So Bindi wants to sneak into the corner, As she rounds the corner, she sees a very peculiar object in the corner of the room.
The cock chair. Sorry.
I found the chest.
Sorry. bit of
It
meta
is.
there. Sorry.
Someone
I don't
really
know.
likes looking at shiny things.
Someone really just likes to watch. The room
And
is completely empty aside
it's
from
empty?
one.
Muting the ad. Got this guy. Be finished in a moment. But exciting stuff. At least they made it to the dungeon. It only took them like 8 hours. But they got there.
And a treasure chest open and sitting just waiting there.
I don't. So, my spidey senses tell me not to go anywhere near the chest or the chair. But I will I'll feed this back to the rest of them, and I'll go. Something tells me that the chest is there to be meddled with, but something's telling me I don't want to touch it.
So what you do is you throw a stone at the chest and you throw a stone at the chair, because one
Great,
or
and then
both are probably mimics.
I grab Rocky and I'm like, well volunteered, and then
Hold on. I can help. I'd like to cast prestidigitation
Okay.
and create a small stone and throw it at the chair specifically first. Can I do that?
Yeah,
If
yeah,
I-
you can do that.
okay.
So that it just bounces off the chair and along the floor.
With permission, would like to do it again.
Yeah, go
This
ahead.
time I want to. I can't. Why does it keep disappearing? I'll throw another stone, but this time a little bigger, maybe like the size of my hand. Is that allowed? Like this big?
Yeah, just,
And throw the
Yeah, just-
stone as best
does-
I can into the chest.
that just does into the chest. Yeah, that's it. It just
Yeah. Would it have knocked anything close enough to us away from the chest for us to like? How would anything have fallen out of the chest?
nope. Just stone bounced in, hit the chest,
So-
bounced out.
like
That's interesting.
I'm gonna come out of my role a second. I want to go and touch it, like everything within me. As a D&D player wants to go touch it, but Bindi thinks otherwise. So I just don't trust a chest in the middle of a room with a chair staring at it.
That's a valid
just
thing.
I
don't.
don't know. I mean, it's free
Well,
money.
you guys could come back later if you don't want to go for it now.
I'll just go and touch the chest.
Go and touch it, Rocky.
I'll
Look
touch
at
the
what's
chest,
gonna
Winky.
happen.
I love
Touch the
big
chest.
chests.
Ignatius loves a big chest.
It's
Ignatius
canon. You heard
goes
it here first.
and touches the chest. Upon touching the chest, nothing happens,
Oh,
and he gets to pilfer through it and get whatever he wants.
I would like to
So,
pilfer.
inside the chest, there is a lot of money that you'll have to decide what to do with. There are a little, few gems here and there, little necklaces, jewelry, rings, things like that. But one item in particular sticks out of this chest. And this is something that you get. It's called Winterkill's Knife of Sharpness. This is a simple kitchen knife, and you've heard of these before. Your character would have heard of these before. These are magically imbued kitchen knives. The blade, it's impossible for it to dull, and it can heat up.
That's a nice knife.
That's a cauterizing knife, is what that is.
Here, I'll actually just send that to you.
I wanted to touch the chest, so now he gets it.
You can touch the chair if you'd like.
I don't want to touch the chair.
Also,
I'd like to offer the knife to Winnie.
I accept gladly, and try to squeeze it in my hilt, with next to my normal dagger, as it's a kitchen knife, right? So it'd be small.
Yep.
Yeah, I try to squeeze it in the little gap of my hilt with my regular
God.
knife.
Also, as soon as these items are lifted from the chest, your vision gets very, very, very dark. All four of you. Almost someone would say there is a magical darkness that you can probably feel surrounding you now, and you are only able to see within 5 yards of your actual body.
That's fair.
I mean, we'll probably get a move on then and just leave, the dark room.
As you
I
leave the dark
so,
room, you
too.
notice that this darkness is following you.
Yeah, well, that's just rude.
Would we know that it's one of us? Would we know that it's following us, or would we just think it's the surrounding?
You'd probably think it's the surrounding after you'd left the room and realized that it didn't go away. Could be a curse, you never know.
Winnie,
I've had a
do
curse
me a
before.
favor. Winnie, can you do me a favor and put the knife on the ground and is it following the knife? Do you think we need to? Is that what's happening?
I can put it down. Yes.
Let's put the knife down and move away. This is disturbing me.
Quick question: are we doing that in the room that we were in, or are we now in the main hallway?
I would say you're now in the main hallway.
Okay, just curious. Yeah, I put the knife down just to see if it follows the knife or if it's following us.
Sure. As you put the knife down, are you going to walk back the way you already came, or are you going to walk forward to see if it went away?
Let's maybe move backwards just because we know there's nothing back there.
Aye.
Do you think?
Sorry, I'm fighting with Foundry. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. So you move back the way you came, and you realize it's not changing.
Okay.
The darkness is it's almost like just permeating around you, and it's being very it's kind of anxiety inducing.
Has anyone got like a light or anything? Like it's so
I
dark
do.
in here.
I do. I do. I'm panicking a little, and I'm racking my brain what the right thing to do is.
We'll work this one out. Don't you worry. The magical mushrooms. What do they? Are they kind of enshrined in darkness still as well? They're hidden, or is the light given off by those glowing mushrooms still there?
The light given off by the mushrooms is still there. It's just a little dull now. It's dimmer than it was the first time you saw them.
What's the rough radius of light?
The
from those
TLDR
mushrooms?
is right now, like normal light is incredibly dark. So you can still light things up. It's just going to take a lot.
Can I go up to the back mushroom and just touch it? Or
You can.
I want to like touch it, but can I smell it? Does it look like a normal mushroom? Would I know? Does it?
When you
Well,
touch the mushroom itself starts to radiate very RGB.
That's pretty.
Ooh.
And like
Oh, do
anything
that
else
again, touch
happen? Any kind of like smell?
No, I think it's just the same. It's just radiating light now, and this area of the room is much brighter.
Wow, guys, look at this.
It's almost like daylight in this
Does
room.
it cheer you up?
What happens if you pick
Can
the
we
mushroom?
take the mushroom? Yes. Pick the mushroom.
You can, yeah. You pick the mushroom. The light goes out, and it gets dark again.
Oh. Okay.
I'd like to cast dancing lights around myself. and walk forward and see if I can grab that knife, if I can find it.
Sure,
I'd like
yeah,
to
you
walk-
just walk right back to where you dropped it. You didn't walk very far. You just
Okay.
go. You
I
can just
wasn't
pick the knife up.
But when I cast the dancing lights, it doesn't do anything really, right? It doesn't light things up as much as.
It doesn't light it up as much as normal, but it does light things up a little bit more for you. You gain part. You know, you can see more, but it's just not.
Okay.
It ain't doing it.
I have one other question, and I'm trying to decide if this is worth it. Fairy fire wouldn't I'm asking on a meta level. Fairy fire is not going to dispel a darkness, right? Or would?
Probably not. Not this
Okay.
darkness.
Okay. Then I was just curious if it dispelled like it did in other things. All right, I have done all. Are we ready to keep going? I don't think we're doing anything about this.
Can I
darkness.
get?
Oh, I
let-
just wanted to do something before we move on from the mushrooms.
Mhm.
Am I able to do a check to see if they're edible, to see if we can actually eat them and glow?
You could do a nature check, sure.
Could I do a nature check?
Yeah.
I don't want to eat it. I just want to check.
Yeah. I mean,
it is
it seems
edible,
like
and then
you
if
would be able to
so-
identify mushrooms pretty well.
Yes,
You're
yes,
addicted
I
to them
feel like
after all.
I am addicted. So I would like to do a
You
nature
just roll
check.
d20 and then add your nature to it.
Oh, I'm doing the nature thing. So what is it? 14 plus 6?
Yes.
20?
So you would know that this mushroom is it's not a normal mushroom. These mushrooms are enhanced magically by whatever being is down here, or something that maybe enhanced it magically one time. Eating this mushroom typically would not do anything for you. You would just satiate your body a little bit by eating it. Like the glowing that's happening here is purely magical enhancement that has been done to the shrooms.
Okay, then moving on.
I would like to do a thing to everybody in the group. I'm assuming we're going back to the hallway where the little entrance was. And before we carry on, I'm just like, guys, I'm just feeling that it doesn't feel good. And I'm going to tell everyone to gather around. And I'm just going to ask if everyone could put their hands in like the middle, so I can like hold everyone. And I'm just going to say, I begin as I breathe, live on small deeds. I travel light but carry heavy needs. Share me and I grow, hoard me and I fade. I ask nothing, yet I lift the whole parade. You guys deserve this kindness. And then I give you all bardic inspiration, so you all have it now.
Yo, take a inspiration point for the speech. That was good. That was nice.
You are the
That's
greatest
some
bard
bard shit
of our
right there.
All right.
Greatest bard of our generation, right there.
Okay. So do you guys want to go deeper, or do you want to?
Yes.
Sure, we can do that. Is it the same
I do,
marching
but-
order? Same
Yes,
fantasy
I believe
marching
so.
order?
I will stay a little bit further back, yes.
So vision is going to be much more difficult. So when you walk, you're gonna you walk forward even more so, and you find a large opening. It's at the point where you're not in like wingspan reach of like having to touch the walls to know there's a wall there, but it is like things are just dropping off into the darkness very close, maybe 10 15 feet at a max. So as you approach this, there's a large room. There looks to be like, you know, cots and places where people were living in here, along with, of course, more foliage and more dank, grimy nastiness. So you'd probably be able to see about here.
We can't see much, can we? So maybe I would like to see. I just keep going, but I.
You just wanna keep going?
Yeah.
So if you approach, actually, I'll let everyone else decide what they want to do.
No, I would
I'm
have
running
the
in.
same mentality. If Rocky's moving forward, if the group's moving
I would
forward,
have
I'm going to
moved
follow.
to the mushroom The one, you know, we know that we can make the glow mushrooms light to be as light as day, so we can light up the whole room if we go near to it and touch it. So,
Would you like to do that?
I think it makes the most sense from what we have the options
it.
of.
Okay. So you touch the mushroom
Ooh.
and it radiates light and it
Sparkling.
actually lights up this entire room all the way back into around the next hallway.
Then
I would like to
can
run
we-
around and touch all of the mushrooms.
Sure. So Fanny touches this mushroom in around the corner here and it lights up. And that mushroom is going to reveal a little bit more of this hallway here. Another mushroom reveals itself.
Ah, touch the mushroom. I just want to touch the mushrooms.
Don't go too far. Listen, like, just stay with the
Fanny-
group. Remember the order. You're like behind.
Fanny
I'm
runs in
mesmerized.
and touches the
Yeah.
mushroom, and that
Yeah.
one lights up this next little hallway and the next mushroom.
One more mushroom. I love mushrooms. I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna run up. I'm just excited by the mushrooms. I need to touch it. Touch the mushroom.
Are you guys
this-
following Fanny and doing
At
this?
this
or is
point,
this,
Fanny would have overtaken us. We're moving like slowly and carefully, and Fanny's just like yeeting herself towards the next mushroom she sees.
I'm very
Fanny
excited by this mushroom.
touches this mushroom and it lights up down this hallway over here, and you see the next mushroom.
Oh God, okay.
There's another mushroom, guys. There's another mushroom.
Hey,
I'm gonna like
Fanny,
it.
calm yourself. Like, you can't just go. You're running all over down here.
Just calm down. Like,
Fanny runs and touches the mushroom, and it lights up.
Okay.
And you now have this hallway and
When we get together,
And let me just mute the ad. Sorry again, guys.
and another mushroom.
Guys,
But
guys,
wait,
there's more mushrooms. But
I tried to. Well, I'm far behind. How far behind are we in comparison to Fanny at this point?
I think that's up to you.
Probably about
I would have
20 feet.
I don't run
Maybe
very
20
fast.
feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say 20
Yeah,
feet.
not
Yeah,
far
I don't
behind,
run. I don't
but
run fast, so I'm
Yeah.
small.
So
Yeah.
Fanny, are you running into the next room?
They just told me to wait, so I guess.
Yeah, I try to stop her.
Okay.
Because how if we're close-ish, we'd be able to see the fact that the path changes, essentially.
Well, you could see where the next mushroom is. You have enough
I
light to
died.
see down the hallway, and that it opens up, and there's another mushroom there.
Can we see these steps in front of us? Like,
Yes, you
Can
can
I-
see that there are stairs there because the
So-
mushroom is lit.
can I check that they're safe? Like, I want to
Yeah,
check
of course.
for like traps, check for on like bits pointing out the wall that might be spiky, that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Okay. What am I
Let's
rolling?
do
She's
perception.
checking, I'm bouncing up and down. I just really want to touch the mushroom. I want to touch the mushroom.
That's 22.
You can tell that it's a tramping hazard. There's rubble and there's a lot of spider webs and stuff, but there's nothing trapped about it.
Okay. I'll relay that back and say it's safe-ish.
I run ahead
Hi.
and I touch the mushroom.
Fanny?
My heart sinks as she touches this mushroom.
Are you guys with her?
We're at the bottom of the stairs, probably. A little farther
yeah,
back.
I would say at the bottom, like not directly with it. She's whiz past us.
Fanny touches the mushroom.
Okay.
Right.
The entire room lights up.
Don't do this to us, Winky.
Look at their
Sorry.
faces.
And
It's so
in
funny.
front of Fanny, she sees what looks to be a weird, like, giant worship room. And at the front of it are several pews, and there's a weird glowing circle basically at the top. This is only Fanny that sees this. And inside, Fanny can see, facing towards her from each one of these pews, Penelope. Her eyes are
Wait.
rolled back into her head,
From each.
and she's staring directly at Fanny. Next to Penelope is the general. His eyes are rolled back into his head, and he's staring directly at Fanny. Next to the general is Doug Yourgrave. His eyes are rolled back into his head, and he's staring directly at Fanny. Next to Doug Yourgrave is Joe True. His eyes are rolled back in his head, and he's staring directly at Fanny.
He was my favorite Joe.
And in front of all of them, directly in the front,
It's reminiscent of
line
Harry
of
Potter.
townsfolk,
The Philosopher's Stone.
is Mr. W. Weddit Madawati. His eyes are rolled back into his head as he takes his katana and readies to throw it at Fanny. Full force. We need Fanny to roll initiative.
Okay.
It's a trap.
Initiative. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
you're okay.
slow. Where is initiative?
I believe it's just a D20 plus, I think there's an initiative modifier.
D20
on
plus
your-
dex mod. D20 plus your dex
D20 plus your
modifier.
dex.
Yeah.
Oh. So it's 12 plus. It's just 12.
Okay, so Fanny rolled a 12. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies that are rolling. Gonna be 5 dice. So we have, this is gonna be rough for me to math out. Sorry, guys.
No, you're all good.
Fanny, you shouldn't have ran in the room. I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
I don't know how combat works, so stop me if this is
Go ahead.
off.
You're fine.
Would she have the time to yell back at us? Like, not even, it wouldn't have to be something articulate, but just like bad
She's
things are
gonna-
happening?
As
So
part of her
depending
turn.
on, that's gonna be part
As
of her
part of
turn.
Oh, okay, fair
Yeah,
enough. That's good.
which is okay. You know, it's not the
Yeah.
worst thing.
That said, we were
Listen, I
halfway up the
roll-
stairs already, so we'll be joining combat while she's in first round. So it'll be a matter of how
Because
Winky
I-
wants to slot us in, I think.
Yes.
I also want to clarify how it works, because like if I knew that he was going to throw, but because I was lower on initiative, he throws it before I can do anything. Right?
He readied it to throw it at you. He hasn't taken the action to do so yet.
Oh, so I like sorry, this is yeah. Would I be able to cast a spell knowing that he's readying to throw it at me?
Yes. Well, it depends on the pecking
Okay.
order of combat. So right now, the order is going to be.
It depends. If they were expecting us, then there wouldn't be an ambush round, but theoretically, you revealing yourself would give you one round of ambush round, I think, under the 5e that I
Yeah,
remember.
it's basically it's an opportunity attack. Like they were ready for you, and you just ran at them.
Okay, so I wouldn't.
So they
wouldn't
took you
have
by
been able to
surprise.
cast my-
Yeah, they took you by
yeah,
surprise.
they took me by surprise. Not okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So the combat order is going to be Mr. W, the general. Good Lord, Joe True,
Oh.
Fanny, and then Doug Yourgrave. Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone, right? Oh, Penelope. Penelope's last.
I feel like I'm
And the
dead
Jarl's
here.
not here, right?
The Jarl
Not that I would
is
know.
not.
There's-
You, no one sees the Jarl right now. No one sees the Jarl currently. I have a feeling that your intuition can tell you that the Jarl's probably going to be here, though.
How do you spell boss fight?
Yeah, right. So Mr. W makes an attack. So your AC is 13, right, Fanny? I believe it is.
AC.
Yeah.
Your that's your armor class, and it'll be on your your main character page.
Oh no, I forgot how squishy you'd all be as sorcerer, bard, and druid.
Mm-hmm.
It's,
I'm not
it's,
I don't
no,
know.
it's rough.
When I saw the
It's
team
gonna be
lineup,
rough.
I was like,
Yeah.
barbarian.
I am very squishy.
All right, here we go. Mr. Joey, Mr. W, reels back. Yikes. He reels back with his katana in hand and goes to lunge it through the air, makes a thrown weapon attack to hit Fanny. Slips and falls directly onto his own sword, gashing his leg wide open.
Gotta love it.
He rolled a critical fail.
Oof.
He's gonna take 3 points of. Well, actually, I'll just roll it. Let's see.
These dice have been wild today.
He takes 7 damage.
And I imagine he's prone.
I would say that he's out for the next turn for sure.
Is he lying on the ground?
He is definitely prone, lying on the ground.
Sweet.
Absolutely prone, lying on the ground. Yo, he got shit on. God damn. That is wild.
Those Reddit mall waiters for you.
I know, right? So the general is gonna use his turn, and he's going to unsheath his sword and walk half the distance to get closer to Fanny. So the general is about halfway between Fanny and the back of the room. Does that make sense? So like there's a pillar that you can see in the middle of the room, essentially, and he's just kind of in front of it, next to a pew. He's making his way towards you. The same with Mr. Joe True, the guard. He is also going to be approaching you. He's going to be over there next to the general. And Fanny, you're up. What would you like to do?
So okay, combat's gonna be hard for me, but we're gonna figure it out. I'm going to use
Run back to your buddies.
my bag of tricks, and I'm gonna throw this fluffy item out towards the oncoming possessed people, and a dire wolf will explode out of the fluff. The dire wolf is pink. Just so you know.
Pink dire wolf.
Yes, it's a pink dire wolf. It's kind of sparkly and pink. Which is my action point. Right?
So
I don't know how this
you
works.
summoned a dire wolf.
I summoned a dire wolf. And then wait, so if I were to turn into an animal, actually, I don't know how this works. I wish I wrote it down. I'm so sorry. So I get, if action point, I get a bonus, and then is it?
So you get one action, you get a bonus, and then you get a secondary action if you want, I guess it's action, bonus, and movement, right? That's the 3.
Action, bonus, movement, and reaction.
Yeah.
Yes, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are they? What are they wearing? What is everyone wearing in the room?
They are wearing what you saw them in earlier in the town. So depending on who it is, Mr. W has his trench coat on. I would call that just cloth armor. The general and the guard are wearing, you know, the standard like guard chainmail. More, they're probably, you know, beefier. Doug Yourgrave is in literal cloth. He's attacking you with a shovel. And then Penelope is in a dress, like a standard innkeeper dress.
Okay. I'm just going to cast Entangle on the closest, the general. And I'm going
Entangle?
to. Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to retreat a little bit out of the room.
Okie dokie. So are you gonna try to go back to your friends that are down the stairs?
Yes, I'm just going to get a little bit closer to them, just so
Sure.
not everyone is. I can just group up, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay.
So
the rest
Entangled's a 20-foot AoE, by the way. It's not just one of them. If you hit the general, you're also hitting. You're probably hitting.
You're
all
hitting
of them.
everyone.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you're hitting all of them.
Oh, I'm hitting everyone. Okay.
So
Yeah.
everyone is entangled for this turn. That's great.
Also, just quickly, I've just looked at the Bardic Inspiration on my notes. It's saying a 1d6, not a 1d4. Is that correct? I always knew it to be a 1d4, but this says 1d6.
Maybe it got changed in the 2024 rules. Let me look.
Oh,
It is
maybe.
1d6 currently.
It is 1d6 now. Okay,
It's
so it's a
1d8,
1d6.
but it also works very differently from the way you've been playing it. So it's one use, and it's only after a failed d20 test.
Right, but the Bardic Inspiration I've given to everybody else is...
That Bardic Inspiration gives you a d6, but it's only on a failed d20 test, and it's expended after it's rolled.
That's
that
not
the
what I'm
rules?
looking at.
That's what Bardic Inspiration has listed. Level 1 ability that you get in the player handbook.
Oh, I'm thinking of guidance. Yeah, okay, all right. That's fine. I
Oh
was
yeah,
thinking of
once within the
guidance.
next hour, when a creature fails d20, the creature can roll the Bardic Inspiration die and add that number to try to pass afterwards.
Yeah, the retroactive.
Right.
Now we know
Okay.
for next time. We're gonna play it the way we've
Exactly.
been playing it.
Exactly.
No, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Still helps though.
Yep. So it is a d6. We'll do the d6 on any fails moving forward.
Yeah.
Doug Yourgrave is entangled. He can't do anything. Penelope is entangled. She can't do anything. So this is we're back to the rest of the crew. Bindi, Ignatius, and Elquin. What would you like to do?
So
Should we roll
I'm
initiative?
guessing we've reached the top of the stairs at this point.
If you choose to enter combat, yes, we'll have you roll initiative.
I
assume-
think we would
Yeah.
have joined, like seen her go up, and then we would have made our way slowly up, but like right by the entrance.
Okay. So we'll have initiative from all three of you.
18. Is that what that is? 18.
That is what that is.
Mine is a 10 because I'm doing so I've got D&D Beyond on in the background. That's how I'm adding mine.
Okay.
So that's a 10 total for me.
Bindi's at 10. And then what are you at, Mr.
No.
Rocky?
4.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I gotta slot you guys in. There's probably a better way to do this, but I just don't care. Elquin, you got 18, right?
Yes. Yes, I
Okay. Then, so we'll do... Sorry, I'm doing math. Indy had a 14.
Armor. Yeah.
And your HP's 33, right?
Mhm.
Your AC's 13 as well.
Mhm.
Okay. Damn, Rocky, you are low on the list, my friend.
It works though, trust. Low initiative is sometimes the best slot to be.
Mm.
True.
It is true.
First or last, usually, I guess.
And Rocky has 33 HP with an AC of 19,
19
which
currently.
is insane.
I can make it 23 if you'd
3.
like.
That is wide. Okay. All right. So, the top of the order, we're looking at Mr. W. Is he still entangled? I think he's out, right? Second turn.
Because he fell on his own sword.
He's
Not to
still-
mention
he's
he's entangled.
standing up.
prone.
So he actually stands up from being prone, doesn't move at all. He's just in the front lines, just chilling.
I thought
that-
entangled was like a concentration spell, right?
Yes.
So don't they have to keep rolling to become not entangled?
So as long as you keep up the effect, they have to make a strength saving throw
Yeah. Yeah,
once
that's
you're
what I
when
mean.
they're in the area when you cast it,
Oh.
and then they have
Yeah.
when they so if they fail that, which they did, they can then take action, but they have to make an athletics check against your spell save DC in order to do anything on that turn and to free them from restraint. They're basically being held back by vines. They've got to, you know, once they are
Yeah.
held back by the vines, they've got to break out of those vines before they can actually do anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if
Okay,
they all
cool.
originally failed, then they're all still restrained on the start of this turn. So in order to do anything, they've got to do an athletics
What's the
save.
spell save DC that they have to beat?
It'll
Danny?
be
Is it 15?
15
you,
I-
won't
was Avora's.
Yeah, it'll
Uh,
say on your
15?
spell. 15. Okay.
15. Yeah.
So right now, Mr. W got up, but he's still entangled. Elquin, you're up. What would you like to do?
I really didn't like Mr. W. So as long as I can see in the room, I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Sorcerer's Burst on his face and hope he dies. I mean, I just cast it on his face.
Okay.
So I would like to also do that as
Wow.
What's
Gosh.
Ambilight TV? It's the first and only TV with a built-in light system that reacts to what you're watching and
Just mute the ad.
wouldn't I? And that means I need to roll. Oh wait, I roll to see if it hits first, right?
Well, it's a spell cast, right?
Yes.
So you'd want to see if it's a spell that you roll it to hit, or if it's a spell that he has to beat your DC.
Ranged attack
I think-
roll. So you need to do a
I think
ranged
it- I
attack.
th-
Okay. So go ahead and make your an arranged attack roll.
No. Oh, come the fuck on. 9.
So unfortunately, you're gonna miss him with that one.
Of course. Of course.
And what spell was that?
Sorcerer's Burst.
Sorcerer's Burst. Okay, yeah. So you can describe what you did and how it missed if you'd like.
So in my rage at listening to him speak, I just blindly cast into the room and whiff so hard that I curse out loud, but it would just completely miss him, maybe whiff by his head. But I shot like it's a psychic beam essentially. I would have shot at him and I just missed his head, probably hit a wall in frustration. But yeah, it was a cantrip. Wait, yeah, that's what I would say I did. And just
Alrighty.
my emotions get the best of me, and I miss.
So the general is up next. He's gonna make a strength saving throw, and he's still stuck in the entanglement. He is just. It is I stuck in the entanglement. Joe True is gonna try to get out of being entangled. Fail. Bindi, it is your turn.
So I guess I'm at this entrance point here.
Yep, you're gonna be right
I'm
at the entrance
gonna-
of where the stairs open up into the big room.
Okay, I'm gonna also I realized I hadn't actually set a weapon. So if it's okay with you, I've set a longsword +1, and that will be the equivalent to what
Sure.
my didgeridoo will do. Is that okay? Just because I
That's
realized I
perfect.
didn't set it. Okay.
Yeah.
So she's gonna look at Mr. W and go,
Mhm.
"You," and I liked you, and then she's gonna basically say what she thinks is a really horrible, nasty insult and go, "You're proof that even the universe has a sense of humor." And she thinks she thinks it's like really offensive, but it's not. And then she's gonna cast vicious mockery on him.
Yep.
So you need to do a wisdom save.
Okay, and that is
14.
14, and you're targeting Joe?
No, I'm targeting Mr. W.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Mr. W, eyes rolled back in his head, looks at you, and like he's still entangled. You know, he's like dealing with these roots on the ground. He looks directly at you and he goes, "Actually, you widowy think your petty words can hurt me," and takes no damage.
Okay. I take a blow, and I'm hurt a little bit that he didn't, get it. And then for my bonus, I'm going to. Shit. I'm just gonna make sure I've got my didgeridoo in hand, but I think I had it in my hand the whole time.
You did. I believe you did.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna. Can I go hide? I've got movement, so I'm gonna go and move round to the right where I see some barrels and like some foliage and like a pillar, and I'm gonna go and just try and sneak and hide and duck down behind the barrels and the pillar.
Okay, are you trying to actually sneak and hide, or
No,
are
I'm
you
just
trying to just like use it
cover.
like improvise cover?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah.
So you move over there. Fanny, you are up. You are currently concentrating on entangling roots. I believe taking another action breaks that concentration, right?
No. Does it? No,
it doesn't.
Only casting another concentration spell breaks our concentration, right?
Is it another concentration spell, or is it any spell?
It's a concentration spell, I believe. No?
Concentration spell
concentration
only. Okay, so you can concentrate on one spell and cast another one simultaneously. Okay, cool.
Yes, and I also have a dire wolf out in the midst of everything.
And your dire wolf can bite for a melee attack roll +5.
Yes, it can. I just have to check if something else is concentration. Hang on, I had something coming up in my. That's not good. They're all concentration. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm going to get my dire wolf to attack the nearest being.
Okay, so I believe the nearest being is actually Mr. W, because he was at the peak of the V formation in this area. I would say he's right there next to the General and Jotru after they moved closer.
Okay. All right, I'm going to bite Mr. W.
With the dire wolf?
With the wolf. Yes.
So roll an attack. Roll an attack.
Okay.
This could be pretty brutal. It's just a d20 and then add 5 to it.
Wait, why did 2 come out?
I would re-roll. Do a d20 and then add 5. You probably hit the d20 button twice.
Oh.
Nice.
That's unfortunate.
Is that a 1?
That's a nat
6.
1. The wolf goes to bite Mr. W, and Mr. W, while tangled in his feet, pulls his katana out of his leg and literally goes, Direwolf, I've seen your wakes before. And he hits the direwolf in the face with the pommel of the katana, deflecting the bite, and the direwolf takes 3 damage.
R.I.P.
Wait.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Is there anybody within my reach if I move up to them? Actually, that's probably a terrible idea.
Well, I'm still at
That's
the top of the stairs.
You're still at the top of the stairs.
I've not moved
Okay,
into
yeah,
combat
I'm
yet.
just with
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah.
I kind of lost in my brain where everyone was, so
Yes.
thank you for that reminder. Okay,
Alright.
we're at the top of the stairs. I am struggling.
Well,
What would happen if I created a bonfire under someone's feet?
I think that's just
Okay.
environmental damage, yeah? You might burn away the entangling roots, though.
Is that part of Druidcraft? Is that what you're
It is a
thinking?
cantrip. No, it's not. I have create bonfire as a cantrip. I'm trying to figure out how to not get myself in there.
Oh, create bonfires
Can I-
concentration. So you would damage them with like
Oh, it is?
fire nature damage, but it would, yeah.
Oh,
what Lexi is
everything is
saying.
concentration. I have fricked myself up here.
You could always just
Awesome.
move
Well-
and position yourself in a decent spot. Because right now you're just standing at the mushroom that you got jumped for touching.
Yes. That's true. Where is everyone?
They're in the hallway behind you at the top of the stairs, and
No, I meant
Bindi is to the right. There's barrels next to you, and she's hiding behind those.
yes, I go and join Bindi over on the right side near the barrels. And
Okay.
that's it for me.
That's going to be Doug Yergrave's turn, and he is going to try to roll a strength check. He takes his shovel, and I can't believe he's chopping all these roots out. He breaks out, and he readies it in position to get closer to you at the first advantage that he can take. I don't think I think that is his action, is getting out of the entanglement. So I think that's his turn, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, entangle OP AF.
That
in this
takes the
game,
action.
for sure.
Yes.
So the next up would be our good friend Rocky.
Okay, so as I understand it, they're in a flying V formation with Mr. W at the front of it. Joe.
They were, and then the general and Joe True, the 2 guards, ran up next to Mr. B or Mr. W.
So there's 3 of them all standing together, but they're all restrained.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Except
run up
for
to the
Mr.
3
W
of
now.
them.
Mr.
Well,
W's technically still restrained. The dire wolf just sucked.
That's what I'm relying on. I'm gonna run up because Mr. W I had a bit of an issue with, so I'm gonna run up to Mr. W, and I'm just gonna open a single attack. And if I take the attack action, I can then activate Flurry of Blows with a key point. So I'm gonna attack 3 times and try and punch this guy's face in.
To Mr. W?
Oh yeah. This guy's.
Okay,
I'm
roll-
just sick of him.
Give me 3 separate attack rolls, I guess.
They have advantage because he's restrained.
Love that.
Just if that helps you.
Monks are just tanky as.
Monks are crazy, dude.
I love monks, yeah.
Let's go.
All right, that one definitely hits.
Let me do the damage for them.
So you do 1 attack roll and it hits 3 times. Is that how that works?
No, I do 1 attack roll and then trigger Flurry of
okay,
Blows.
okay,
So I just want to
yeah.
do the damage because if I've done the kill,
Mm-hmm.
then the Flurry of Blows might go on to another character who's also within range, for example.
This makes sense to me. Yeah.
I'm just trying to work out whether it's doing the attack roll, but it's not giving me an option to do the. Oh, there we go. Damage. Ugh. Nice. Well, that's a nice 10 damage.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you describe how you end Mr. W's life.
I just simply run up towards him, and as I do, the claws of my fist are just extended directly into his face, and I just want to rip both of his eyes out. Ideally, and then just drop it on the floor and stamp on it.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful.
Brutal.
Beautiful. All
I'm
right.
And then
I am
I'm
immensely
gonna turn to his
Monks are
friends
so
and
strong.
punch them both as well.
Monks are so strong, dude. Go ahead.
Gonna
Wait,
start-
go ahead. Let's see what you
I'm
got.
gonna start with the general because, to be honest, he was kind of a bell end. Oh,
The general?
I.
All right, go ahead. So we need
A head
an
of
attack
lettuce
roll
for every
against
head
the
you
general.
take there, Rocky.
Oh, that
Ooh.
a mere 10.
You swing at the
Ooh.
general, and your little turtle hands are just not strong enough. They're just
That's
bouncing
fine. I'll
right
go
off.
again.
What was your hit roll that time?
So that was a 19 to hit with 8 damage.
So you definitely hit, and he definitely takes the 8 damage. Your first one just kind of like grazes his armor, and like your arm slips, but then you cut him off guard with the left hook, and it just right across his face. The poor general took 8 points of damage, which is unfortunate for the boys. And is that your turn?
I will ready my shield, stand there in front of alongside my direwolf friend, and I'll be ready for the end of my turn. Yes.
Penelope, in the back of the room, in the back of the V formation. Poor Penelope. Let me see what Penelope wants to do.
Is she entangled?
She is entangled. She's no longer entangled. That's for sure.
Darn it.
So she breaks out of her entanglement, and it's gonna bring it back up to Elquin. Your turn.
I now look at the list, look at everybody who's left over, and I decide I want to
there
source
can only be one
Doug.
moderator, you see.
He's next to. He's free, correct?
Doug is free.
I'd like to sorcerer burst Doug, and I found it interesting that I'm not going to do psychic damage anymore. Instead, I'd like to do fire damage. I'll do fire damage, and I will attack. I'll see what happens.
All right, so you do your attack, your ranged attack.
And I will say I'm gonna stay. I actually let me move first. I'd like to move a little bit to the left of the room.
Okay.
Just
So you want to get
next to that-
over?
just a smidgen by that pillar, where
Sure,
I can see around the pillar, but I'm like next to it. If that's all right.
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
And then I'm gonna roll to attack Doug. I rolled a 20.
Yes.
That is a nat 20.
And I roll a lot, if I remember correctly. Hold on one second. I
Wow.
gotta see the damage on this one. I roll one
That's crazy.
D8, and if I roll an 8, I can roll another one.
No, I think correct me if I'm wrong, but on a crit roll, attack roll, you get double the damage, right?
Correct.
So I roll 2
So
D8.
you roll
and-
2d8, and then if that
It dads again. Chat, I hope you guys have been enjoying watching this D&D game. I mean, I have really been enjoying it. Yeah, my brother's trying to convince me to play D&D, and after seeing this makes me want to really think like, oh, actually, I do think I want to do this.
what does the spell do?
If for every 1/8 I roll again.
Yeah, roll 2d8
That's how I
then.
understand it. 2d8, and that's this one. 2.
Oh, so it'd be 1d8 times 2. It's fine. Do 2d8. So there's
Oh.
Nice.
is it 7 in total?
That's
Correct.
unfortunate. So I fire a firebolt at a sorceress
Yeah.
a fiery burst of light at Doug, and I say some obscenities under my breath because I really didn't like his face either. Didn't like how he talked to Rocky at all. So
Yeah, you owned on that one. That's
Wow.
crazy.
Don't anger
That's
the
a nat
drow.
20 right there. So the general is up, and he's going to try to get out of entanglement, and he breaks out of entanglement, which is great. He can actually play the game now. Joe True is going to try to also get out, and he does not make it out. This entanglement is carrying right now. Bindi, you're up.
Right. So Mr. W is down.
Mr. W's gone, dead and gone.
He's dead. Like dead?
Dead.
Wow. Okay. And right, Rocky's right up there, isn't he? He's like
Rocky
right,
is
Oh, yeah.
okay.
he went right up into like where that last pew is before the pillar, and he's within melee range of the general and Joe True currently.
I'm holding the line.
So
He's
I
truly
would-
holding the line.
I would like to find the nearest three. So I'll peek back around the pillar. So I'd stand up and peek round so I can see. And then Bindy's gonna like wave her hands, and like you see like a pink glow coming from her hands, and she pushes it forward. And then the three, if there's three, like beings, floaty things around Rocky, she's gonna cast Bane on all three.
Ooh, okay.
So Bane, I'll read this normally. So three of them, basically you have to roll for all three a charisma. Is that charisma?
Okay. We can do that.
Yeah.
So
You need
all three
four-
of these.
14 is what you're looking for. All three. So all three nearest Rocky.
So the general passed the check. Joe True and Doug failed.
Okay, so they now have so it says whenever a target fails, this save makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends. The target must subtract a 1d4 from the attack roll or save.
That's
So they're
huge.
just nerfed 1 by 1d4. Okay.
Yeah,
That's good
so
to
they're
know.
knocked by 1d4. Yeah, so two of them are knocked. Yeah. And then I can't really do anything else other than stay where I am, but I can kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna stay exactly where I am. Is anyone ill? Has anyone taken any damage that I have seen?
Not yet. The entangling roots have been hard carrying.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna stay, duck back down, get into cover, so behind the pillar again, and then just that's me done.
Hell yeah, we have Bindi up.
That was
Fanny?
me.
Who?
Oh, I'm sorry, not
Who?
Bindi. Fanny's next. Sorry.
Yes. Yes. Okay. There's only one person entangled left, right?
I think the only person that's still in. No, there's Joe True and the general. They're both entangled. So you have Joe True and the general are entangled, and then you have Doug, your grave, and Penelope that are out.
Okay, so I'm going to use the wolf, and I'm going to use him to bite Joe.
Sure. I think the wolf has its own turn, doesn't it?
No, he acts on my turn.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna have him bite who?
Joe.
Joe. Okay, so make a attack roll. I guess with advantage, right, Kronos? Because he's
They're
restrained right now.
Yes.
Yep.
And also
make-
+5, right?
Yeah, just do 2d20s and we'll add 5.
I think I just got a nat 20.
That
That's a
was a
nat
nat
20.
20.
That's
So
a natural 20.
wow.
Yeah.
So the wolf is
Okay.
going to crit the damage rolls, which
26.
is 26 damage.
Right?
No. What?
Isn't it
No.
+5
No.
for the
No.
wolf?
So
Oh.
you definitely hit the wolf. That was your crit attack roll. Now you do 1d10 plus 3 times 2.
Sorry, what? Do I just roll
just
one
roll a
d10?
d10. Yep, roll a d10.
Okay.
Add 3 to that.
9.
So, and then multiply it by 2 for the crit.
The crit is 2d10, not
So
doubling the
eight.
damage. Just so you know, Winky.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's do that then. Roll another d10. So you did
Two.
9 your first damage.
Yes.
Then roll another d10 for your crit roll. Plus 7.
4. Okay, 11.
Regardless, Mr. Joe True is going to get murdered by this wolf right now. So you can describe how your wolf kills Joe True.
So the beautiful pink shiny wolf goes up to Joe True and latches onto its neck and rips out the spine from inside out and spurts blood
Wow.
on everything. And Joe just meets his gruesome, disgusting death instantly.
Love that. That's disgusting. We're here for it.
Brutal.
And then I'm going to break my concentration and do a different one. And I'm going to cast, I believe, hang on, do I have another? Yes. I'm going to cast heat metal, and I'm going to heat the god. What's his name? The god? Is it
The
god?
general.
The general.
The general, yes, the general. I'm going to heat his metal armor to the point of red hot, Bernie McBurnison, as hot as I get it.
Okay. That's an interesting. So what does he do?
Well, I mean, he's wearing red hot
Cause
armor.
the object
Any creature in contact
with the
is 2d8
object.
fire damage. Nice.
Very nice.
That is very nice. Is that Laxia showing that right now?
No, it was me
think it
looking
is.
it up, sorry.
Maybe it was
Oh yeah,
added.
Laxia was showing it up, yeah. Yeah.
If the creature is holding or wearing the object, it takes damage from it. The creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and abilities until you start your next turn. Okay. Step by step, how much damage is he taking for wearing this armor?
2d8.
2d8.
Is that also a physical touch one where you have to touch the metal, or can you just do it from a distance?
Nope, 60 feet range.
That's wild.
Wow.
So he takes 11 damage.
Nice.
He literally, all right.
I'm cooking him.
Fanny's insane. Fanny, explain how he dies.
The general, he just starts. Basically, he's screaming. He's just screaming bloody murder as he melts inside of his own armor, as his entire armor set is completely red hot, and it just ends up turning into a pile of mush and
That's
armor.
insane.
Oof.
Okay.
I'm just melting people right now.
That's wild. Doug, your grave is gonna go make a melee attack swing on our good friend the Turtle Man. Good old Rocky.
Oh no.
The old guy with a shovel.
Send
He's
help.
gonna definitely swings his shovel at you incredibly hard, like as hard as he can, and it just bounces off your shell. You take you don't even feel it. Poor Doug. So he's gonna use a bonus action and he's gonna spit on you. Get in the ground, I dug a hole for a reason.
I would like to use my monk ability here. So I have this fun ability that whenever anyone does a ranged attack against me of any kind, I can reflexively return that, or I can basically
It
catch.
wasn't a
I can
ranged
catch.
attack. It was a bonus action.
I want to catch his own spit and throw it back at him, Winky.
Do it. I'll let it. The rule of cool applies.
Okay, if it does 1d10 minus, 1d10 plus 5 or less damage, I can catch it in my hand. and I just want to throw it back at him rather than do any damage.
Go for it. Yeah, do it. I believe in you. That's insane.
Let me just make sure. Oh, okay, well, no, I have to spend a key point. Oh, no, it's been my reaction to do that. I can do that, fine. Yeah. I'm not going to return the throw. I'm just going to just drop it on the floor.
Okay.
It's called deflect missile. That's what I saved my reaction for, deflecting some spit.
That's disgusting, and I love it.
I gag a little from a distance.
I'm trying to read something real fast here. I want to make sure we're doing everything correct. Okay, I think we're fine. Penelope. She is going to run along the side wall and get next to this group of crates over here. And she's actually going to concede her turn and do nothing. That puts us into Elquin in charge. You have Penelope and you have Doug Yeargrave.
I am.
Sorry, do I get a turn, Winky?
Oh, of course, yeah. Did you not go? Oh, yeah,
No,
shit, my bad. That is Rocky's turn. Good call.
I wanted
Thank you.
to know why. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, sorry. My bad. I got a lot in my brain going on.
That's
But yes,
fine.
yeah, it is your turn.
I am incensed at Doug's very rude response. I'm just gonna punch Doug.
Go ahead.
I'm
Make a
a
melee
very
swing on
simple
Doug.
rock.
Yeah, punch him.
Let's see your attack thingy.
An
You
18.
Whap, Doug.
Happily.
You definitely land. How much damage?
First attack's doing 7 damage.
You punch Doug in the stomach so hard that his eyes are rolled in. Like he's reeling from that punch. He's just resting right now on his shovel, like on the hilt of the shovel, and he's just cussing under his breath at you.
Unfortunately, where I make an attack, because I'm a monk, I can make a second attack with my bonus action, so I'm going to make sure he really knows.
I love monks so much.
Monk is brutal.
That's a 19.
That's gonna hit him.
This time, I just want to grab his resting face, slam his head into the floor where I dropped his spit, so he can take his spit back.
Well, you slam his head into the floor.
Let's see. Damage.
And instead
9 points
of pushing his face into the spit, you actually accidentally overdid it and just crushed his entire skull.
Sorry.
He's dead.
Accidentally.
Yeah, he's gone. Doug is dead. Now it's Elquin's turn, I believe.
Kawaii-Cos, absolute
Yeah,
legend.
Penelope.
While I'm killing
Just
the enemies, coming
Penelope,
in with the
but
10
we're-
response to
Penelope.
stocker designs.
So I
Burn
turn to
Peon,
everybody
Blonde
before I
Comb,
start.
Rowan Belshard, Shark Ray,
We're assuming
Stylistic,
someone else is
Grime,
coming, right?
Clevered, Boogsies, Ixie, and Shadow
You-
Green.
I can't do anything. All right, I will attack poor Penelope. I don't want to. I'm looking around the room trying to think of anything else to do. I'll just attack Penelope. Poor dear.
Make
Josh,
an
thank
attack
you
roll.
very much for those 100 bits as
I
well. You're a
apologize
legend.
to
Thank you all for
Penelope.
being here. Thank you for all
Actually,
the
no, I don't know that. I
follows,
might miss.
all the subs, for hanging out. We've been having a great time today, so you guys rock. Thank you.
16 hits for sure.
Okay, I apologize to Penelope, and I hit her with what damage? I'm gonna hit her with thunder damage, and I'll roll my 2d8. For 10 points of damage.
Please explain
yeah.
how you murder Penelope.
Oh,
Before she dies, though, I want you to know she looks at you and she goes, "Oh, Winnie,
oh.
I thought we were friends."
So I send over the pulsing pure force of the thunder, knocking her against the wall, and she hits the wall so hard her spine snaps and her neck breaks and she falls to the floor. And I put my hand to my heart and apologize profusely and shed a couple tears in
Yikes.
genuine apology as she just slumps to the floor.
That poor
Honestly, she was
Penelope.
a terrible server anyway.
Excuse? Okay,
was
so
terrible.
combat has ended, and in the flurry of
I'm
what the
so
hell just
sorry.
happened, you realize very quickly that you just murdered half the town.
Self-defense.
They
We
tried
probably
to
should
hurt
have
us
looked for the witch
first.
first, but here
It
we are.
was. I need a perception check from Ignatius.
Okay. Yes, I don't only have my combat stats open.
Just roll a d20, it's fine.
You have bardic inspiration.
Oh, I do have bardic
there
inspiration.
you go.
If I
Do
fail
do
it, okay.
Yeah, so that if that was a fail,
I
then
would say that
obviously-
was a fail. I would do a bardic inspired roll on that one.
Add a 5 to it, so total of 18.
Okay, you hear from the back of the room, you hear an emanating, like muffled, like.
There appears to be somebody screaming into a gag at the back of the room.
Have we checked the barrels yet?
I
You have
haven't.
not. But
Or the-
it's not really coming from the barrel direction.
I would go to where the sound is coming from.
Aye.
Like, well, I'm assuming
okay.
you've told us, so
Aye,
I'll
aye,
like
aye,
go.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll go like
When-
to the back of the room where the
When you
sound is coming
approach,
from.
there is a. You notice a small lever, like liftable tile coming from the on the ground, and underneath it you can hear this muffled noise is getting louder and louder as you get closer to it.
Ace, thank you very much for the 50
We're
bits,
here
buddy.
to
You're
help
awesome.
you. I think.
Cheers.
Say yes for help. Say no for your cool. I think that was a. Was that a yes? I think that was a yes. I don't know what it's.
I swear to do the yes.
Right. So I'm gonna guess that it was a yes, and then pull the lever, and then yeah.
So you pull this lever up, and it lifts the stone right in front of your feet, and you look down, and you see a tied up Jarl from the town, and
You
he
can't
looks
park there,
directly up
mate.
at you. He looks directly up at you, and he says, "Who are you, and what is going on in here? Did you find it?"
Find what?
Find. What exactly? What are we looking for?
Did you find her?
Her being. Hi, my name's Bindi. Did we meet earlier? Did you? Do you remember me?
I've never met any of you in my entire life.
Shit.
You'd probably
came
remember
here-
me. Like,
I came here to visit a witch to try to bring my wife back, and I was instantly blacked out, and I woke up in this hole in the ground.
I've been
Ah.
there.
Where's she at? Where's the witch? Have you found the witch? Tell me you found the witch.
About that. Can we help you out? And like, I'm gonna like try and just help him out, and then
I need
Can I do an insight check?
Cindy, Ignatius, and Elquin to make dexterity saving throws.
Gross.
I
alright,
have
just
to
tell me
ask,
if
is
pass
this an
fail.
ability which targets? Is it a targeted
This
ability
is
or
an
an AoE?
ability. This is an ability that will target all three of you.
Okay, so I have a +2. Sweet.
So just a d20.
Just yep, d20.
I'm fine, I think.
That's 10 for me.
I rolled a nat
Okay.
20.
Okay, that's good. So 8, 10, nat 20 was what it was?
The 10 is mine. I don't know who the 8 is.
did you use your bardic again?
Okay. As he says, "Tell me you found her." From the back corner of the room where you entered into this room,
No.
a lightning bolt hits each one of you in the back. Ignatius takes 22 points of damage. Elquin takes 11. And Bindi takes, what did you roll?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. You didn't want.
Oh,
did you want me
yeah.
to roll?
Yes, roll.
What am I rolling? Sorry.
Just dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dex save is that was a 18 total.
Okay, so you also would take 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Invisible behind you appears the most disgusting looking, filthy, nasty hag you've ever seen in your entire life.
I
And
told you,
she's
I told
just
you we'd encounter Jaw
swinging.
Mama.
She
I thought that
is
was too easy too.
swinging. The Jarl at this point is inside the trap, and he pokes his head up and he goes, just put the stone back down. And you guys are in combat.
Shit! I knew that was too
She's
easy.
right next to me.
Ah.
Yes. The only one that's not near her is Fanny, I believe, like within line of sight. I'm pretty sure.
If she's right next to you, is in melee range, that means something different. That means when she casts lightning bolt.
She's not in melee range of anyone, I don't think.
Where
We're
was
gonna use
I
the
again?
same order. Yeah, the way I looked at it was everyone's up there near the hatch.
Oh, by the circle, like up here.
Yeah, near the circle up there, which is where
Oh, the hatch.
post combat happened.
Right.
And
Okay.
she's on the other end of the room near the pillar.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
So we're gonna do the same pecking order. So Elquin's up first. What would you like to do?
Well, my options are a little limited, but shockingly enough, I'm gonna cast Sorceress Burst at her face.
Love that.
If that's an option.
Yep. Go ahead and roll your attack.
As you said, no, you said earlier she's invisible, or
She appeared. She
invisible,
appeared
but she's-
from invisible.
Are we
Okay,
rolling new?
Which is no, we're just gonna use
initiatives?
the same order.
Okay.
It's the same shit. It's just one enemy. It makes sense. You definitely hit her.
I rolled it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And then we roll 2d8. That's a 10. Gosh darn it. Please ignore this roll. Okay.
You do 1 damage.
Oh, fuck me.
You do 3 damage. Is that what it is?
It's meant to be 1d8.
Was it 1d8? I thought it was 2d8.
2d8 was because you crit last time.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was. Yeah.
So I should hit her for 1 damage.
You hit her for 1 damage.
Oh, it's such a strong spell, and you wouldn't know it.
Bindi, you're up. And just so you guys know, your party members are hurt.
Yeah, I lost 11, you said, right?
Yep.
And I don't think I'm hurt.
You're not hurt. Fanny's not hurt.
Oh. I am going to see them all actions. Oh man. Who is closest to me? To Bindi right now?
To Bindi, I would say you have your whole party pretty much near you.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I can do this. Okay, I have a plan. So I'm going to cast. First of all, I'm like mad that she has she's like just injured all my friends, and the fact that we've had to like kill innocent people.
She's cackling right now.
Yeah,
Just
so-
being able to. She was invisible the entire time you guys were killing the townsfolk.
Yeah, so I'm going to you see sparks like flying down my arms, and I'm like raging, and I like feather out my hands like this, and then I shoot my hands towards her and there's like sparks and everything's like electric in the air, and I cast Shatter right down on her.
Okay. And what does that do?
So Shatter is a Constitution save.
Okay.
Of 14.
She makes the save.
Fuck.
It's half damage
I
then.
think it's half damage.
Yep.
So I do
Okay.
3d8.
Go ahead and roll your
So
damage
I'm
roll.
gonna do that. Yeah. There's my d8. Ooh, 16 total, so 8.
So she takes 8 damage.
Yeah. And then
Nice.
okay, and then I'm going to whisper words of healing and cast healing word at level 1, and it's within a 60-foot range, so I'm going to heal everybody.
Okay, sure. How much do you heal?
4. Okay, 2d4 plus 4.
Damn.
That's a really good heal.
So fuck. 2, 6.
Okay,
That's
that's
not
not
good,
bad.
sorry.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I feel so much better.
And
Oh
then
yeah, that's big actually.
my movement, I'm going to see this pillar on the other side.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get right behind that pillar, and I'm going to hide behind there.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna hide behind the pillar.
Yeah.
And then that leaves Fanny's turn. And you still have your wolf out.
I do have my wolf out. Where am I standing compared to everyone?
You're right up there next to the hatch with everybody else. The only person that's not there now is Bindi, who ran to the pillar.
Right. Okay. And then the witch is where?
The hag is in the
The hag.
past the pillar, like where you entered, like near the stairwell and the glowing mushrooms.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just. Okay, I'm going to send. One, I'm going to send my wolf to go bite her.
Okay. So you send the wolf in, roll your attack damage for the wolf.
Which is which one again? 10?
You just roll a d20.
Yeah, attack is 1d20.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm not good
No,
with
it's
the
okay.
dice. Oh man. That
So the
nine.
wolf is not
Oh,
going to hit with his
sick.
attack. Yeah, the wolf is going to miss for sure.
R.I.P. Okie dokie.
Very not RIP. It's really good to have your wolf in melee range of the caster because that caster now can't cast spells without triggering attacks of opportunity against the entire party.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, but
That's
that's a really
cool.
good move.
didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Cool. I would like to also cast what's everyone's HP at?
I'm at
You're
dark.
not going
I
to know
like-
that in the middle of combat necessarily, but you could probably get a rough idea. I'm
Yeah.
roughly
Yeah.
half health. I'm
anyone
looking
in
a bit
bad
rough.
Rocky's hurting.
I'm
Bindy's
alright.
okay. Elquin's doing about 3/4. She's above average.
Okay.
Rocky's
okay.
hurting.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I would like to cast Healing Word on Rocky.
Sure. Go ahead and tell me how much she heals for.
How do I tell you that? Sorry.
You would roll a D. I think it's a D4, 2D4. It should tell you.
Yeah, it should tell you on the spell. When you hover it, it should tell you.
Right. Sorry, I was looking at my thingy. Oh, it's not on there.
2d4 plus
Oh, yeah, it is.
spellcasting
There it
ability
is.
modifier.
2d4. Okay.
So your
Plus your
spellcasting
charisma,
modifier is
right?
5, so you're 2d4 plus 5, aren't you?
The 2d4.
Plus 5, so 8.
3.
8 health is amazing. That puts me at 25. Now I'm feeling very happy in comparison. Thank you.
Yep.
11 up to
You're
25.
welcome, Rocky.
I thank you, lass.
All right. And we're on to Rocky's turn.
Well, I can see that the wolf is up next to the hag, and the hag is one ugly bitch. So I'm gonna run up to join my friend the wolf while my friends, don't get fired up by any more lightning bolts. So I'm gonna approach the hag. How far away are we? Am I within one movement of it?
You're within there. You're within range to get to the hag in one turn.
Sweet. So I'm gonna run up to the hag, and as you know, I have a very varied repertoire of actions that I'm gonna do in combat. So I'm gonna try and punch her in the face.
Yep, go ahead. Go ahead and roll your attack. Oh man. You roll 12?
Yes.
That does not hit the hag.
Doesn't matter. Do you know what
unfortunately.
happens when I take the attack action on my turn, Winky?
What's that?
I can use Flurry of Blows to attack more times.
Go for it.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Hey, that one's a
Ooh, nice.
25.
Nice.
That one hits. That one hits, yeah.
With 8 damage.
Yo, not bad, not bad. Okay.
Ooh. I'm also
Uh-oh.
going to use my... Actually, let me check an ability quickly. I think it's what I think it is. Hands of Healing. 1d4 plus 4. And rather than do my last attack, I'm going to use Hands of Healing, which is something I can replace one of my attacks with, which is going to just do me a basic heal. And I'll regain 6 hit points. Hey.
There you go.
There we
I
go.
think you're capped out then, yeah? No, you're
Nearly.
31. Yeah, you're 31. Nice.
Aye.
Okay. So it's up to our hag, who is still like just laughing maniacally at everything that's going on right now. She's actually just gonna... She's gonna melee attack the direwolf. Definitely hits the direwolf. For 13 damage. So our direwolf is yelping and just like reeling back in pain right now.
buddy.
Then we're gonna bounce it back to Elquin's turn.
Everyone's health okay right now? That's a question.
Yes. Mhm.
Everyone's feeling all right?
Aye.
I don't move too far, but I do back up a little bit away from her, maybe halfway to the pillar. And I, shockingly enough, am gonna cast Sorceress Burst. And
Yep.
I'm gonna cast it at fire damage this time.
Okay.
Aye.
Go ahead and make your cast.
Oh.
Oh.
I hate to say it, I need you to roll damage.
Okay. Roll the 1d8.
Yep, as if it would have hit.
If this rolls an 8, I'm gonna scream. Just so you
Just
know,
go
out
on
loud.
ahead.
Okay, thank God.
Okay, you wind up this fire sorceress burst and you unleash it directly at the hag, and it claps the direwolf in the face. And the direwolf, already reeling from getting it whapped by the hag, catches on fire.
not the dog.
I exclaim in shock and sadness and just not the puppy. I'm so sorry. And I back up just a little bit more, maybe another couple feet, and just shake. And I just kind of look at my hands and shake and try not to cry.
That's a fail roll.
Yeah.
Bindi, you're up, I believe.
Yep.
Right. So, who is in the vicinity of the hag?
Right now, Rocky and the direwolf are in melee range. Everyone else is back with you.
Oh man.
Do it.
So.
AOE's like sharing is caring. Do it.
Do it. No, wait. Actually, I can. Oh, fuck. Right. Here's what I'm thinking. Is I'm. Oh shit. No, I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna. You see, within from the hag, radiating out a 20-foot radius from where the hag is. Where does that go to?
I would say it goes to like just in front of the pillar that you're hiding behind.
Who gets caught in it? Who's in that area?
The hag, Rocky, and the direwolf.
Right. So I'm gonna. You see a glow start to happen, like a violet glow around Rocky and the wolf and the hag, and they all need to make a dex saving throw.
Okay. Is this kill the dog right now? Are you guys? What are you doing?
No, it's so. This is
the wolf definitely failed that dex check.
Okay. Okay.
So it's 16.
Okay. The hag?
The hag's 15.
Shit. Okay. So you see this purple glow going around them, and then it just fades apart from the direwolf. Unfortunately, the direwolf now is in a bright purple violet light, and anything that attacks against it has advantage.
Okay. Very well done.
So sorry.
What spell was that?
Very well done.
That was fairy fire. Yeah,
That's wonderful.
It would have been great if it got the hag.
Fanny, you're up.
My wolf!
I'm so sorry.
My baby! Is it dead? Is it fine? What's it doing?
Hurting.
No,
it's
fine.
hurting.
Oh, well.
It's hurting? Okay.
The wolf is in pain. It's on fire.
Okay.
And glowing.
Well,
and glowing. And really bloody.
The voices in my head said that it's was a cocker span. Never mind, it's fine. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
okay. The cocker spaniel.
Never mind.
Okay,
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
going to cast Healing Word on the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that. Meow.
Okay.
Roll.
13?
13.
You healing for 13?
I believe so.
Okay. I think that actually heals it to full.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
The fire goes out. It's a happy dog again.
Happy dog.
Oh, so glad.
I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, that was my last. Okay, so I'm going to attack. I'm going to attack with the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Against the hag.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your wolf attack.
2 forts.
Here, I'll roll to see if it's. The wolf hits the hag. So yeah, you would for your damage. I have a wolf here. It is 1d10 plus 3.
Oh, I'm so wrong. Okay.
Oops. So for 5, not bad.
5.
The hag actually reels back at that a little bit and she stops laughing. She's like, she gets bit in the hand by this direwolf and she is starting to get, you can tell she's very annoyed at the fact that that actually just hit.
The last thing I'm going to do is that I'm going to turn into a giant wolf spider.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you can do that. Is that with your wild shape thing?
I'm wild shaping into a giant wolf spider.
Sure. You're gonna have to remind me how that works when your turn comes around to attack with it and stuff. But yeah, we can do that.
Okay, I'll try.
Alrighty. Is that your turn? Your
And
big
then
old
I'm
wolf
going-
fighter?
And then I'm going to move. I'm gonna move closer to the. I'm just gonna move almost within melee range of the hag, but not quite.
Okay, so you're behind the dire wolf and Rocky, just
Yes.
slightly out of melee range.
Yes.
Okay. Rocky, you're up. I have a
well,
feeling you're gonna punch her.
funnily enough, you're bang fucking on, Winky. I'm gonna punch this hag bitch multiple times. I'm glad you're
Alrighty.
understanding my character.
Ooh, that was a close one. That hits.
Right, so the first swipe with my claws is 10 damage, ripping across her
Alrighty.
face.
She feels that her face goes to the
Ugly,
side as you
ugly,
smack her.
ugly bitch. I'm gonna hit her again twice more with another flurry of blows. You dared fire a lightning bolt at me and my kin. I'm gonna
Yep.
fuck her up.
Go ahead.
Nice.
Nice.
Right,
that hits.
23. Doing
Uh-huh.
another like 6 damage.
Yup, definitely. Okay. She's bam the other way, left, right hook.
And for the third hit,
That one hits too.
another
They're doing
7
well.
damage.
Nice. All right. So
Hell yeah.
she's like, I should not have messed with this knee-high turtle because he's just wailing into my kneecaps. Bang, bang, bang. And there's nothing I could do about it.
Aye.
Like once
Is that your
like
turn?
a turtle to the knee.
Is that your turn, Rocky?
I believe so, yes.
Alrighty. She is going to use this moment in time to cast a spell. This spell assaults and twists creatures' minds, spawning delusions and provoking uncontrolled action. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on Rocky must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Do you still get
cast the
attacks of
spell-
opportunity for spell casting in melee?
I don't know, actually. I don't know. Do we have a DM in chat that would know the answer to that? Probably.
A reaction?
You do.
You should, yeah.
So
Yes,
if
so-
I hit with that attack, does that disrupt their spell casting?
I don't know, does it?
I'm still going to
That's
make the
something I've
attack
never even
because
looked
that's
at.
my
Let me see.
specialty. It's going to be a 19 to hit, Winky.
You definitely hit with it. Let me see.
Aye.
No, so it doesn't. Wait, hold on. I'm looking it up. No, not in 5th edition. It looks like I don't think you actually get an opportunity attack on a spell cast in 5th edition.
I think it's just on like weapons, or like you could do it with like an Eldritch Blast, I think, but I don't know if you could do it with like an area.
So the opportunity attack trigger is a hostile creature. Wait. I'm so confused. Leaving threat range with non-forced movement.
The rules used to be under casting, not under opportunity attack, I think.
Oh, you have to have a feat to cast as an opportunity attack?
We're not talking about casting as an opportunity attack. We're talking about a melee attack against a caster.
No, yeah, we're not casting a spell as an opportunity attack. We are using an opportunity attack. Like the melee is reacting to the spell cast with an opportunity attack. Hold on. Let me look this up. I wish I had the...
So there's.
So
there's
Laxia
that-
says it looks like you cannot react to a spell, and I think I
That's
would
a
trust
change.
Laxia
Yeah.
on it.
Fine, yeah.
Yeah.
A bit.
So if you have the Mage Slayer feat, you gain the technique of when a creature within 5 feet of you casts a spell, you can use a reaction to make a melee weapon attack. Or when you damage a creature that's concentrating a spell, that creature has a disadvantage on saving. Okay, so yeah, in order to make that opportunity attack against a spellcasting creature in melee range, you have to have the feat.
Okay, fine. Then we'll just move on. You can cast.
Yes. Okay, cool. So
Hello, Raiders. Raiders from Vicky.
we
Hello.
need the Direwolf, we need Rocky, and we need Fanny to make a
We are playing D&D.
wisdom saving throw.
We were meant to go live for 4 hours, and we've been doing it for many, many more. But welcome on in.
Which is 20.
Yep, just do a d20 plus your wisdom save.
We're in the final combat against a hag. I'm a rock. I'm in melee, and I'm punching stuff. That's basically all you need to know. That's the backstory of my D&D
14
character.
for
You're
me.
all good.
I think I think you're fine.
Yeah, 7, 7.
14 seems like it's gonna pass. Did we get one from you, Rocky?
Sorry, what was the ask? I was answering my raid at the same time.
Yeah, I got you. Wisdom saving throw.
I can definitely do one of those. That's something I'm actually good at.
Yeah, I'm sorry we're going so long, guys. We're almost clear here.
Oh, well, I got a
Spoke
10.
too
Okay.
soon.
Rocky does not get an action this turn due to the table here. And then neither does Wolf, but Fanny is fine. So, Elquin, you're up.
Wait, no, my wolf is my action though.
Yes.
Does that matter?
I don't actually think it does, because you passed the wisdom saving throw, so you should be fine. The wolf is
because
fine.
Yeah, he works.
Yeah, it's again.
So my yeah.
Okay, Elquin, you're up. Go ahead.
Shockingly enough, I look at everyone, and aside, everyone seems to be safe and fine. I'm gonna cast Sorceress Burst. Shock. And that's going to be this time. I'm learned my lesson. We're not gonna do fire again. We're gonna attempt psychic this time.
Go on ahead.
Oh, and
For sure
That-
hits.
25, I think. And I roll an 8. Oh, I only need one. It's or I'd keep doing that. Keep rolling 2. Do you want me to roll again or take the lower one?
Just take the higher one. It's fine.
Oh, I rolled a 6.
Okay. The hag is
I have a question.
visibly very hurt right now. You can tell that she's not happy. Go ahead.
I see next to my thing, it says 120 feet, 1 creature or object, and it says roll +6. on my sheet. What is that? I just noticed the roll +6, and I have the same. Is that just my charisma modifier?
On which sheet? For what?
On Sorcerer's Burst, I see.
Oh, yeah.
It's just my
So
charisma.
it's
Okay,
you
yeah.
+6 to your attack hit, like your attack
Okay,
roll.
never mind.
Yeah.
Continue. Yes. I hit her. Yes.
Alrighty. If you don't have any more actions, we're going to go to Bindi.
Hi there. So she's looking a bit shit, right?
She's definitely not happy right now. She's like, you can hear her wheezing right now from Rocky's
Okay.
punches.
So, man, I want to do something maybe drastic, and I might regret it.
Okay, please cast Fireball.
But I would if I had it. But Bindi is like, she's done with the hag.
Okay.
And she just has this feeling inside her that she's ready to come out of the pillar, and she's gonna basically go right up to the hag with her didgeridoo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then she's gonna raise it and then go on like full on thwack her with the didgeridoo.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm doing a long sword. So it's I get a 1d8. Which is better. So that's 3. And then I get a +2. So that's a 5. And then it says you have a +1 bonus to attack damage rolls made with this magic weapon. So another 1.
Okay.
Would that be right? No.
What did you? Are you rolling to hit or are you rolling your damage?
I'm rolling. Oh shit! Hang on. Let me try and hit her first. That'll help. I'm gonna. Oh shit.
That's a swing and a
2.
miss. That's a swing and a miss.
I mean,
Right,
I'm not sure
so
that
I
+1's going to
missed.
help.
That is a
Oh, I
swing
do
and a
have
miss.
inspiration. What does the inspiration do?
You can use it. I can't. Let me think.
I've never
I thought
seen
you could use it
I've
to
never had an
re-roll.
inspiration.
It won't help you, I don't
Oh
think.
yeah! Let me re-roll. I'm gonna use it. Yeah.
Heroic inspiration will let you reroll.
Honestly, just use
Yeah,
it
I
as a
had
reroll. Who
heroic
cares?
inspiration.
Yeah, take the reroll.
But then that's a 10. But I have bardic inspiration, which I've not used on myself yet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. I'm gonna use that.
Mm-hmm.
What's your strength or your dex modifier? Because you can add that to a weapon as well.
13 is a plus. My strength
Yeah.
or dex.
Strength.
1 plus 1.
Okay, add it.
So that would be a total of 14.
Just barely missed.
And you've got the +1 from it being a +1 longsword. So 15.
15.
I'll let you have a glancing blow. Roll
Oh,
and
shit.
take half damage.
Okay.
You're really
Okay.
reaching for it. We'll give it to
Okay,
you.
all right. Okay. No, but I did though. I got it. That's a 3, and then yeah, +2,
All right.
5.
All right, we'll take the 3.
Oh,
The
okay.
hag takes 3 damage and she is hurt.
Okay,
hurting.
and then right, and then spells. I'm gonna. Who's looking a bit sick? Is anyone looking sick?
Honestly, nobody right now. Everyone's doing pretty good.
Everyone okay?
Mhm.
Yeah. All good. All right. In that case, wait. Would I not also get flanking?
Flanking doesn't exist in 2024.
No, I don't think you get flanking.
I already checked it
Okay,
because of
that's
me and the direwolf, don't worry.
I know. I was gonna say we were gonna get flanking rules. Right. That's me, and I'm like, next time, you hag, and then.
Beautiful. Love
Yeah.
that. Fanny, you're up.
Okay, well, I bite with a wolf.
All right, roll me. I can just roll it out. I have the wolf stats right here. Because you're a giant spider right now, aren't you?
I am a giant wolf spider.
The wolf bites down hard and hits for 8 damage.
Nice.
That's crazy. The hag is like very close to writhing on the ground in pain. Literally that Family Guy meme where like gets hit in the shin and you know? Imagine a hag doing that. Okay, so wolf hits. Are you doing anything as a spider?
Yes, I am also gonna bite as a spider.
Oh God. Okay, roll your hits.
Okay, you're gonna have to
You're
remind me how
a
to do it
giant
again.
wolf spider, yes. So just roll a d20.
A d20. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, oh,
Add 5 to that, and it would be a miss.
okay.
Unfortunate. So the big spider swings and misses, but the wolf is doing work. Anything else you'd like to do, or are we moving to Rocky?
Nope, that's everything.
Go ahead, Rocky. I have a feeling he's gonna swing
it.
with a fist.
I mean, that
She's
does.
reeling right now, holding her knee or her shin.
I think I'm gonna have to punch her. That's. I don't see any other choice, you know.
Fucking Scottish.
Oh,
Rocky, why? Explain to me what happens to you, Rocky. I'm gonna let you describe this nat one.
I'm gonna be honest. I probably end up punching the spider because I shit myself.
Oh no! Roll damage. Roll damage.
I'm really sorry. Try and pull the punch, but
Oh
spider
my
might have made me put myself.
Oh,
It's all right. I'm famous for doing low amounts. Oh, damage.
The spider takes 11 damage.
Oh,
Fanny.
goodness.
Fanny is hurt.
That's
I'm-
for the unconsensual touch earlier.
Rocky, I thought we were friends.
I didn't know you could turn into a fucking spider.
We're supposed to be
He
fighting
just
the
like
hag,
turned
not
around,
each other.
punches. Oh, you scared me. I thought you were.
the
I thought you were a giant spider.
Oh, that was the wrong button. My apologies.
Oh God.
Oh my
Let me
goodness.
roll that properly.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll your. Is this your second of 3 attacks? I'm
My
assuming.
second of 3 possible attacks. Coming out at a
Swear to God, if you punch
12.
me again.
That one misses. Don't punch the spider.
Fine. I won't punch the spider. That one's much
Definitely
better.
hits.
Much better.
Punch me.
Another 9 points of damage. I'm now out of key points, so it's rather rude.
She's holding both shins. She's really hurting. Elquin, you're up.
I see after Rocky's multiple failed attempts, I'm beginning to see us getting tired, and I want this to be over. So I have a deep, long talk with myself, and
Little pump up session.
even though I know it's going to be exhausting and there's a chance I won't be able to do it again, I'm going to reach into myself and enact innate sorcery, so that my next spell has advantage, and then that's my bonus action. And I only get one bonus action, correct? And then one action.
Yes.
Then from there, I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Oh.
Because
A spell.
I don't like how everyone kind of, she needs to die now, and I'm panicked, and even though I know there's a strong possibility I won't be able to cast a spell again for a really long time, I fight with myself and decide that this is what we're doing. So I cast Chromatic Orb on her with advantage.
Yes.
So I roll a 2d20.
2d20.
You
So
also
18.
haven't-
Huh?
I was going to say you haven't used your bardic inspiration yet.
Can
so you
I-
could have added that.
Take the inspiration and add it to your 16 or whatever the highest roll was there.
And so that was a D10. Remind me the roll on the inspiration.
You add a d6 to your
D6.
Add a
roll.
D6.
An existing roll of 16, I think you probably would have already hit 17
You-
total.
Yeah.
So I don't know. She's got a pretty
You
high.
hit.
I do hit.
You
All
for
right.
sure hit. Yeah.
And then
You're good.
with that I roll 3d8. of 3d8 of thunder damage.
Just roll it out. Let's see what the damage is, but I have a feeling you're going to be describing how she dies anyway, for sure.
I
Yeah.
roll.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead and describe how you destroy this hag.
So from deep within me, I haven't cast a spell in so long. Deep within me, from my toes up through my fingertips, form this orb in front of me and launch it across the room, cursing her every step of the way for hurting my friends, for hurting the town folk, and just for
Well,
lack
you
of better.
killed the town folk.
No.
No, I didn't. Don't you dare put my consequences in my face. This is for Penelope. This is for This is for everybody. They deserved better, and I throw the orb right at her face.
Except Doug.
She- I
Okay.
imagine she would fall backwards from the farce and hit against the stone, maybe against the hatch right behind her.
Yep,
Hell
love
yeah.
that. Yeah, gets
Ah.
clapped in the face, and she just gets obliterated by this chromatic orb, which is a big deal that you used a spell slot, so that's crazy. The hag
And-
is gone, and the Jarl pops out and says, I don't know who you guys are, but great job. I would totally have helped you had I needed to.
No one believes you, but do you need anything?
Maybe if you'd acted a bit faster, you would have saved her from getting all of your townsfolk killed. It was pretty awful.
The townsfolk are killed?
Aye, like look at the
And-
mirrors
and-
around this room.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you don't know that your daughter's died as well.
What?
That's what I
Aye.
thought.
Aye, bad news, I'm afraid.
You,
Sorry,
can't
it's
be
been a long
serious.
day.
So-
Yeah, you'll
maybe
be
we
okay.
should
The Jarl
go.
Yes, the Jarl demands that you come back to town and have this conversation with him and just get him up to speed on what is actually happening. For brevity's sake, we are going to just say that happens.
I'm going to go over to him before we leave, and I'm going to just hand him some tinctures and some mushroom spores and not say anything and just walk away.
I
He
sit down.
accepts them for
gasp.
sure. And we can go over what happens later if you guys ever want to continue this
Night.
this campaign, but we're not going to go into the weeds right now. So we can do whatever you guys want, and then
Can I
I
do
think
one
we call
last-
it. Of course.
One last thing. So the
Yes.
last thing that we do, I want it to be that. So I'll wait.
Of course, yeah, do your thing.
Okay.
Unless anyone else wanted to do it and it's something else.
No, I'm spent. I have now fallen on the floor,
I
and I'm
mean-
sitting.
Do you want to do it in this dungeon or do you want to do it in town?
But Rocky is going to go over to Winnie and make sure she's okay, because Rocky knows what casting a spell is like for Winnie. It's very different, very secret, chat. You wouldn't understand. You know,
Gotta
very
talk to
personal
chat.
moment.
Rocky talks to chat.
Aye. This light, aye.
I'm going to turn back into my normal shape. I'm not going to be a wolf spider anymore.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, Fanny, I had no idea you could do that. Scared the bejesus out of me.
Rocky, what the fuck?
Maybe tell us next time
My
you
nose.
turn into a giant wolf, but I fucking shit myself.
Rocky, I thought you know I could do
I
that.
had no
That's-
idea
well,
you could turn into a wolf spider. That was something else. I thought it was one of the hag's little minions. You know what they're like.
I can turn into many things, Rocky.
Maybe you should give us a list.
Okay, next time we'll give you a list of all the. Just before we go running in to kill some murderous hag, I'll just give you a list.
Aye, perfect.
I'll
Thank
send
you.
a carrier
Great
pigeon
deal. Thank you.
Before, just to make sure you're all involved in my druidic forms.
Perfect. What more could we need?
Honestly.
All right. Little
I
argument?
will- Is that the
Just
end?
love
Or do we just?
Yeah, is that it?
I mean, I'm just making
I
sure
have-
Winnie's okay. That's where I'm at.
Put my face in my scarf, and I'm just kind of sitting there. Like, I'm all right. Be okay. It'll be good in a
I
minute.
put my face.
Hit ads again.
art like this in an airport?
What?
So I would
Does anyone want
assume
mushrooms?
no.
No,
Okay, just hang on.
We know what happened last time.
no.
So at the end of like all that, and I'm assuming there would be like a bit of a mourning period for like the village
Yes.
and stuff.
You go back to the village, the remaining village members. Gary is now the only guard on the wall.
It's the only
The tavern
townsman.
is closed.
Lean
Joe,
tavern.
that runs the market stall, is still there.
So
A couple of the Joes are still there.
for
At least we have a
whoever,
couple of Joes left.
whoever is left, I will offer to do like a little concert, but like a little calming concert, and I'll do like one final poem, song, speech thing.
Go on ahead.
Right. So, literally, sorry we killed your friends. Okay. So, when the road hits heavy and the nights won't end, hold close to the small things, warm tea, one friend. The world may tumble, but you're still standing here, and even the softest humming can quiet the fear. There's a light on the hill, faint but true. Won't chase all the shadows, but it'll guide you through. Grief moves slowly like cold winter rain, but every drop whispers, this isn't the end of your pain. But it isn't the end of your story either, it seems. For hope grows quietly like roots under dreams. There's light on the hill, faint but true. It won't fix what's broken, but I'll walk with you. And I'll leave it at
People are clapping even though you killed their their
and I'll
friends and
slowly
family
back
members.
away off the stage and
killed-
like start backing out of the village slowly.
Yes.
Instead of backing out of the village, I just dump a little bit of mushroom spores into their water supply,
Yes.
and
Before you go, the Jarl, I'm very grateful for you saving him, explains to you that exactly what happened was that the Jarl's wife passed away, and he went to the witch to go get her revived if he could, because he was too busy drinking in the tavern all night. The witch said she could help him, and then immediately he passed out and woke up. In which case, or after that, he woke up, he was being held captive inside the tavern, or the place underneath the witch's house. The witch was a hag, and the witch tricked him, assumed his appearance with illusions, went back to the town, and pretended to be the Jarl in order to grow in power, in which, at night, the hag lured the daughter, who was the only one that knew the Jarl good enough to know that it wasn't actually going to be the Jarl. And the hag murdered the Jarl's daughter, and then went back to the Jarl's house and pretended to be the Jarl. So that was basically what happened. And there
We
were
did
a billion
good.
different ways for you guys to
Nasty.
figure that out.
Nice.
We did all right. It took forever. I'm sorry about the time, guys.
I mean, we
Thank
could have
you.
ended it. I can speak normally now. We could have ended it. No, I can't. We could have
you
ended
can.
at any time, but I think we were all having fun.
I'm grateful, and I'm happy that chat was here as well. I'm sorry it took so long.
Yeah, thank
appreciate
you,
you
chat,
guys.
for hanging around and sticking with us, because that was
Yeah.
that was
A long
longer
one.
stream, but
That
fun.
was a long one.
I had fun though.
It's a normal
It's a really
normal
good-
stream length for me. 10 hours, pretty normal. I'm pretty happy with
That's
that.
great thing.
Oh,
Scary that that's actually a normal stream length for you.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you so much for putting this all together.
Yeah, cheers, bud.
Yeah, honestly.
It was a great
Massive.
time.
Thanks to chat too. The chat put it together.
Can we get
Next,
W's?
I'm
W
learning.
for Winky. W
We're
for
learning to
Winky.
DM.
Yes.
I'm gonna refine combat, and I'm also gonna get better timing down. And then next week we go again.
You,
try to do better.
honestly, like everything was just like spot on, and I would just put your foot down. Like if things are faffing and you call it and rush things along but otherwise.
I think that I should have
really
probably
good.
called it and rushed things along pretty early.
Yeah.
But you know, we're learning. You gotta do things wrong to do things right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But thank you. I appreciate that.
And this isn't like easy either, like doing all the techie stuff and behind the scenes stuff as well. It's not just coming up with the stories, it's making sure like you're getting all like rolling for all the enemies and then positioning them, and it's not easy DMing, so yeah.
It's a nightmare. And shout outs to Laxia too for helping set up a lot of the Foundry stuff and helping set up your guys' character sheets, and like Laxia also volunteered to DM a sweaty round if people want to play like high sweat in max characters, because Laxia is very familiar with that kind of stuff. So maybe you'll see Laxia soon this month.
Hell
But-
yeah. W Laxia.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that's it for D in December session 1. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here.
Yeah,
Is there
thank you for
anything you guys
arranging
want
it,
to say before we end the stream? I'm gonna go ahead and raid out.
Should probably find time to raid out.
Anyone want some mushrooms?
Evie's on a subathon, so
Yeah, it's gonna be over.
Okay, guys. So that's the end of the episode. They are going to be doing more streams every Saturday, and it's going to be with different people. So with different streamers. So different streamers, but the environment, the maps and the world and stuff like that, that's all going to be the same, but it's going to be expanded. So thank you very much, everybody, for joining me today. I know that I've not been talking much, but yeah, I just felt like watching this episode, and I thought it would be really fun. Something different. Okay, bye for now. Bye. Bye.